What's up, everybody? Jester here. Screen should come up in a second. I don't know why it does this with GameCap. We're back in Dune Awakening. What's up, Beetle? How are you doing tonight? We are going to be trying to work on some quests tonight, and then I'm trying to stand just a little bit. And we're going to be taking our first look at the deep desert. We haven't been out there yet. Now that we now have 3 ornithopters. But Elo won't be on until much later, but I have prepared his ornithopter right here for him. So he will be able to join us. Shaitan's already got his. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff. But let's we are now level 81, by the way. Good Lord. Oh, we need to go talk to the Harkon guy. We got a few quests there to do. We got a quest down here to do. We got a quest up here to do. One up there to do. Then I think we're good. So yeah, we got lots of quests. Let me jump into the Discord too, just to get going on that. Nobody's here right now, and that's fine. But let's yeah, I don't know. Let's fly over and. Oh, we got to come down here and do that again. We'll do that at the end. That's running through this whole POI again. It wasn't that hard, but it was something. It was certainly something. Okay, let's oh yeah, we need to clean up our inventory first. Let's do that. This is mostly just inventory management. Kind of like I said, we were going pretty quickly to get into stuff, and mostly we just kind of wanted to. That's a shock sword. We're gonna keep some scrap metal on us because we're gonna need that. I don't even know where stuff's at this point. We keep moving things around. It's hard to keep track of where shit's at. I think the silicone blocks are up here. Could be wrong on that. They should be up here. Yeah, they're there. Yeah. Now let's go up and recycle 1 or 2 things. Really about it. How is my still tent even remotely injured? I haven't used it. Okay, whatever on that deal. Clothing all looks really good. This is a really, really good recipe right here. Actually, I'm going to put that in my private box because if we happen to lose our shit, I would like to be able to craft another one of these. This has been a very good weapon, the shock sword. We've been going to some much better areas now. And much higher end areas. The XP is really good. The enemies are pretty tough, but we've been getting through them, even by ourselves. Which is pretty daggum awesome. Okay, we don't need the survey device on us anymore. Just weight management is what we're kind of doing right now. A little boring, but it is what it is. Let's craft up. That's at the top, isn't it? Yep. We just need to remember to pick up our beacon, and then we'll be fine. I keep leaving them out there in the wild. And then we just got to find the health box, wherever the F that might be. Like I said, things keep getting moved around. It's nobody's fault. It's just that we're advancing. And it makes it a lot more difficult to keep stuff going. Let's keep putting a body in there. We used a lot of water this morning, making tons and tons of aluminum and cobalt paste. It's been a thing. At one point we had a health box. I don't know where it's at now. And maybe it's up by the garment machine. Just now over here. Aha. Okay, so we got lots of med kits. You know what? I think I'm going to take a stack of this in lieu of a stack of bandages. Anything else that needs repairing? Negative. Got some wire. All right, let's go do a couple of quests, and then we'll see about heading out for... Hopefully Shaitan will be on. I think he and I are going to go out there first, and then we're going to go back again with Elo later. I guess we will start... We'll just go over to the... I gotta go talk to the Harkonnen guy. These things aren't so much, you know, like fighters as they are gliders. Now that I know how to use it, it's been really useful. We get where we're going a lot quicker than what we were. We're gonna go do some combat, and then hopefully some people will be on and we'll be able to get to the deep desert. I'm looking forward to that. There's some parts out there that I really need to make a Mark V cuttery.
Well done. It's a good huzzah to you then on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but if I do, you'll have that stand very well put. I like.
Okay. Another level up. See, as we're doing these contracts, the level ups have just been flying in. I mean, look at this. We got 308 research points right now that we could spend if we want to. I kind of want to wait for a minute, but my God. We also have an issue with bugged Swordmaster. For whatever reason, we're bugged. And we haven't been able to figure that out yet. We need to be kind of careful over here because it's still a dangerous area, but... Oh, we almost crashed our Thopter there. I'm thinking this is where we got to go and clear this out. Let's come down the way here and land it. With the Thopter, missions go so quickly. Like, you can just get from place to place. It's so much better. Oh, fuck. Come on, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Did they send anybody down or did I get away quick enough? They're probably going to be there. We'll have to fight them. That sucks. All I did was get out of the fucking... Oh, they didn't... Oh, yep, they sent people. Where's that coming from? Down below me? Oh, we're in trouble. I don't have a respawn beacon down yet. Okay. If we could just get them singled out a little bit instead of standing in front of a firing line, would be fine. Of course he's gonna climb up there. He climbs up there and you can't get to him because he's got an elevated position. There is a little bit of jank to the game. I'm not gonna deny that. There's a little bit of jank. All right, let's get moving. Now, if we die, we respawn right there, and we'll be able to get our shit. This is an intel point. The main thing you got to do is, at least what we've been doing, has been working pretty good, is just taking it little bits at a time. Oh, somebody's already up here fighting, it looks like. I don't think the NPCs actually kill each other, even though they're fighting each other here. What's up, you dude?
What's up? How's it going today? How's the game been?
Not bad. I'm out here trying not to die. I'm in the middle of somebody else's firefight. I haven't really seen too many issues. Well, a couple. There was a couple of... my Swordmaster quest is bugged out where I can't turn it in. I killed the guy attacking you and you thank me by fucking swinging a sword at me, you bitch. Alright. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. It peaked out around 150k today. 140 some K. Not bad.
What
The
game?
game.
Player?
Yeah.
I think Conan didn't get above what, like 30 something thousand? I think, if I remember correctly, I was there when Conan launched. That's when I first started playing.
I'd have to go back and look at the launch numbers for that game, but I mean, I'm fairly impressed that it's up that high. Dune's such a good IP. And it doesn't look like they fucked it up too bad. This is an alternate universe Dune, but still.
Reviews are 88% positive.
And that's solid.
That's solid. I could have hoped for a little better, but it is really solid. Especially when it first launches. Let's just hope that it gets better from there. But has the performance been good? I mean, like, is it running okay?
It's running fine for me. A lot of people are reporting they're having issues, but I haven't seen it. I can't discredit what they're saying, but at the same time, I haven't had those
I'm logging
problems.
in now.
I know,
Yeah,
like,
I'm logging in now. I don't
you've
even
had
have a
problems,
queue. It
but we
looks
don't know
like-
if it's system or.
Oh, it's most certainly, I would say, my processor in my experience. And I used to be in IT for 10 years, so I would do stuff like troubleshooting gaming computers issues at work. So yeah, I would say most likely processor, which I'm gonna replace. It's just
Oh my
bunch of shit
god.
wrong with my car, and I don't have the budget until about a week or two from now.
They
I'll
keep
probably
dropping
order it in a
starter
couple
car on me, like, constantly here. Just wanted to go pick up my fucking respawn beacon.
Let's see. What to do, what to do.
I'm just working on quests. I've been getting a lot of XP today. Getting them levels up, getting research points, shit like that.
Just my buddy Darkin at. I thought he was gonna be on today. Has
I think
been
he
in
was a
voice?
little bit ago, but I just jumped back in. I took a few hours. I was on this morning and then took a few hours. Came back on for tonight. I did most of my grinding today or this morning, so I didn't have to grind on stream. But yeah, we now have Shaitan's got his Thopter, and Elo's Thopter is waiting for him to assemble. So you guys are up next, but we need some stuff whenever you guys get there.
Yeah. No worries, man. I'm not in a hurry.
And
You
these are
guys
only
have
the
been
Mark
playing-
ones too. Like, they're not even the really good ones.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry though, because I mean,
Not Mark 1. They're Mark 4, but
has the weather calmed down since yesterday?
yeah, since they did the storm, it's seeming pretty good. I feel like I've already been in here. Yeah, yesterday was god awful. Like, thank God I got my footage I needed before that shit came up, because I would have just looked awful for the video. I don't know why they had to be like a precursor to the storm being like 8-9 hours. I mean, I get they're trying to give a warning to everybody and stuff, but God, that was ugly. New
Hello.
Discord, who dis? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. What's up, Chronic?
What's going on?
I'm Jeff.
So-
Good to meet you.
Slight issue. My buddy just got home from work and he's trying to join us, and our area is locked for him.
What do you mean though?
Probably
It's
because
got a
it's got 40
big
people
red-
in it.
It's got a big red lock on it.
Tell them
is
to
what
give
I
it
mean.
10 or 15 minutes, and then
So
try
what
again.
he did, well, because as long as we're in the same world, we can technically visit each other.
We haven't tried that at all.
So he tried it. He just tried it. It works. So is what he did is he's temporarily starting on another server, sorry, and then he's gonna come visit me once he gets past all the beginning bullshit. Because it won't let him build. All it basically does is just keeps him from building. He can do everything else. He just can't build.
Fuck.
So we're gonna share a base and whatever, and then there'll be, I'm sure there'll probably be the guild base and all that crap too. But, yeah, unfortunately for now, that's the only workaround that we found.
I think it's just locked because it's fully populated. If he waits until
Yep.
there's not 40 people on, then he'll be able to jump in here no problem. He'll just have to keep an eye on it.
I think it's once you made a character, it locks it to the server. So if there's, I don't know how that works. Like,
I'd be
he
concerned
doesn't
that
want
he'd
to
be
wait
locked
all
out of
night
this
to get
server
on.
now.
What's that?
I'd be concerned that he'll be locked out of this server because Elo kind of ran into the same problem. It was weird that the game, it was a bug on day one, but he didn't, because he even just changed his character even on the same server and it still bugged out. So
Well, either way, I don't know. Like, can he get in? Like, can I get an invite to give him so he can come join us?
for the Discord,
Yes.
just have him
Or you want me to give you his name?
No, hang on. I'm in the no. Hang on. Hang on.
Likey Dune could do it.
No, I can do this.
Did you get my request just now?
I'm gonna go to the voice chat for this.
I sent you a party invite and then I sent you a guild invite.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at my screen. Let me see.
Why is it not letting me
Guild
send it?
invites. Yes. All
Do you
right.
see the party invite anywhere?
Okay, apparently it didn't copy, or I didn't copy it. 1 second.
Did that work? Oh no, I see it. Yep, I got it.
Ah!
I think.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to wait on that. I'm out of the game for the moment. 1 second. All right, on Discord there is a link to this Discord.
Okay, hold on.
I gotta get down and get my shit. Hang on, I died trying to do all this.
Dude, do you have a bike built yet?
No.
Not even a bike.
No, I basically went and got my planetologist quest, turned that in, went and got my sword, my other, not the sword guy, the
Ripper?
yeah, and I just got his quest. Now I gotta go kill the 3 dudes.
Let's go, slave.
So how do I share this though?
What?
Share the invite.
The link?
Yeah, how do I share this
Just
link you gave me?
copy the Discord address above.
Oh, copy. Yeah, I got it. Okay, copy link.
All right, I gotta take this a little slower. I'm doing a bit of a tough dungeon. Hang on. If we need anything else, it may be just a couple of minutes, and then I'll come back over to the guild stuff. Most of my missions are down easier than this, but I wanted to knock this one out.
Of course, I'm sitting out here in the fucking sun.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that.
Yeah.
I did that yesterday when I was making the fucking
Well, it was
the
nighttime
video.
a second ago, right?
I was making and I was doing like an intro shot, and I didn't realize that I was fucking overheating. I about died just from standing outside.
Yeah. Just wait till you get farther up north. That heat Gets more brutal. All right, where's my little house? There it is. I found a little.
Fuck, am I supposed to go here?
I found a little platform with some free water on it, so I just took it over.
Yep, that's
think- I
totally a thing you
I'll
can
take
do.
the free water, right?
A lot of people's bases down in there in the starter area get abandoned, so you can like just
Yep.
walk in their base and take stuff.
Dude, you don't know how many bases I freaking. So I've got over 200 hours in the closed beta.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've had fun with this game.
Wow,
I like
I only
it.
got in close to 60.
Yeah, I played every day, freaking as much as I could. I was in my helicopter on day 3 playing solo.
Yeah, we just got ours yesterday, but we were kind of taking it a
Nice.
little bit slow.
No, that's the way to do it. Like I've literally had to start my character over. This is probably my 6th character.
We did the grinding to get all the mats and stuff, and then we finally were able to get, like Thoppers
Yeah, it's best
for
to
the
just
first
enjoy
3
the
of us
game.
anyway.
You know? Yeah, just enjoy the game, and there's no rush.
Except to get flying. That's kind of where we were all at. Like, we want to fly.
Right? No, I get that, and I mean, it makes questing and doing everything else so much easier too.
Yes, and that's where I'm at right now, is kind of doing the questing stuff, and yeah.
Yeah,
Game's
Yeah,
hella
but- yeah,
fun, bro. I'm having a blast.
that's good. So let me see. I sent them the link. Did he not? Let me go back over there real quick. I'll be back.
All right.
Some of these dungeons, these research stations, are just absolute mazes.
Man, crashed. Let's try.
Oh boy, might have beat me through here. Alright, I'm hella confused. The fuck am I supposed to go here? No way out of these rooms. Do we have a map? No, of course we don't have a map for down here. This is where we were. That was a dead end. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going here. I mean, it's got to be that way, right? Because that was the door that opened. Can't just be a dead end. I got to miss something. Out of this room, all right. What the actual? Nothing up. Nothing to read, right? No. I'm not missing flavor someplace. Didn't get the classic end loot chest, so I don't think this is the end of this place. Let's go back up top and see if I missed another turn. That's the way out. There's no way this is this short. Wow, first quest of the day, I'm fucking struggling. I just missed this completely. Yeah, this looks... Maybe, no, I feel like I've been here. Maybe I haven't. Nope, we haven't been here. That's good. All right, we finally figured it out. No, this is where we were. Oh, brother. This is just another fucking dead end. I'm so confused.
Shielding.
Oh, you're so full of shit, game.
Eyes on enemy.
Hear that? Sandstorm's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah, I'm in a dungeon. That's the way out. I'm so lost in here. Where did you come from?
Shield on.
This was the door. It's got to be something down here. I don't understand. There would have been an in-loot chest if we were done.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
Oh, you're out of your fucking mind.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eyes on enemy.
Yes, I'm very confused.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we know. Large sandstorm approaching. Thank you. This room is fucking repopulated for a third time.
You play with the keyboard or controller?
I'm doing controller.
Okay, so what button do you press to drink from your still suit?
It's left D-pad.
Ah, awesome. Thanks, man.
Yep. I'm gonna have to come back here with somebody else because I can't seem to figure out the fuck I'm
Sector
supposed to
weather
go.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This place is very strange. I feel like I've missed a hallway or something, and I know I haven't. All right, we're just gonna have to get out of here for the time being. We can come back another time. That mission didn't go according to plan, boys and girls. Ooh, big lag spike. I don't remember where we parked our respawn beacon. Gonna pick it up. That it right there? Yeah. Yeah, it's under the ground. I'm gonna have to come back here with Shy or somebody because I can't figure out what that is. I'm missing a door or something. Let's just go do a different quest.
Bro, what? Oh, come on. They're in my backpack.
What happened? Oh. Oh shit.
There it is.
I just found a helibug. I just
happened?
jumped out of my thopter while it was flying.
Oh, bro. That might not be a bug. Maybe you're just supposed to be able to do that.
All right, he's on his way.
What's up, man?
What's up?
All right, I gotta get back to my thopter.
I always put that shit away, unless you
No,
got
I was
something
flying
in
it.
unless you got something in inventory.
And I jumped out of it.
He jumped out of it while he was flying.
My worst nightmare.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I freaking keep my fingers glued on the keyboard when I'm flying. I'm like, I'm so afraid I'm gonna jump out of it when I'm flying
It
over
kept
the
gliding away from me.
worms.
I'm like running over to it now. I don't even know where the fuck it's at. It's on the map still.
Yeah, I just hope it didn't land on top of a worm.
No. This is in the rocks and stuff, but I don't see it yet.
Then you should be fine because
Oh
it
yeah, there
doesn't
it is.
take any
There it
damage.
is. I was trying to refuel mid-flight and I just held the wrong button.
Yeah, I mean that's a cool feature, but yeah.
What do you mean I got no item for refueling?
Oh,
Oh boy. All right, well, I'll tell you what. We got low fuel. We can get back to the house.
yeah, it's fairly good if you're good at gliding.
We'll
Just
be
get
okay
some
getting back to
altitude
the
and glide
house.
home.
We're not that far from home. I mean, we're a ways from home, but
Yes, what do you want, kitty?
Team just now told me you logged on to play Dune.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you talking
Oh,
about
you
on
didn't-
Steam?
Yeah, you didn't just relaunch it or anything, did you?
No,
Yeah, because I could see you running around on the map, so I was like, huh.
no, I've been on for like an hour or so.
Seems slow to tell me about it. I don't know, bro.
Yeah. I find Discord does that kind of shit too. What do you want? Come on, cat. Why do cats always want to be right on the keyboard when you're playing a game?
because you're playing the game.
Right? Oh, gosh.
I read a book instead of paying attention to my cat, and one time I set the book down to go to the bathroom, the cat shredded the book.
Oh man, he's like, screw you for
Yeah, for reading this fucking
Or-
book isn't a pet me.
right, and ignoring me. Hello.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Sounds like something my dog would do.
I gotta go
Is this
kill
a new
some
blanket?
dudes.
I don't like your new blanket. I'm gonna chew it the fuck up.
I think grab some berry juice.
What trial number are you on?
I'm working on. I go for a ride. I can just jump
Gotcha.
on and go for a ride. Whee!
I wish I had a second seat on it.
Well, I do have a second seat. It's in the base. You can put one on.
Can I? All I need to do is just remove.
Wait, the base is this
booster?
way. I went to the wrong base.
I just need to remove the booster.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Nope. Yep. No more booster.
That's fine. I have another backup booster, anyways. That I just got from this quest. Is this your base?
Yep. I should be open to the guild.
Nope, no access.
Oh, I gotta give you. Oh, I gotta give you private access to the door. I think.
See, it's red, so I can, but I can walk through it. It's interesting.
Associate guild.
Oh, there it
we
is.
go.
Yep.
That's weird. The doors are separate from the actual building.
Everything is separate, like all these stations and everything.
Oh, I got copper going. Now I should be able to make some. Let's see.
I mean, we've
Bro,
got
what are
a
you
we've
here
got a
for?
relatively stocked base over here.
1 minute north of here on the bike is a base just stocked full of stuff.
Okay, well, I need a ride to go kill those dudes. You want to give me a ride to go kill those dudes?
What dudes?
What's his name? Kill Atu Golovine and Khalif Strand.
I was gonna just give you a ride over so you could grab a bike yourself.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I mean, I got to do it for a quest, anyways.
What you mean you gotta build a bike?
Yeah, for a quest that has you build a bike, and that's like the
Yeah.
last, like right before you go across the desert when you finish all your crap here.
I know. I've done that quest. I'm up to almost level 34 now.
Nice. So what are you doing hanging out here?
I was
They
coming
keep
to
sending
turn
you
in a,
back over there. Honestly, we've had to
yeah,
go
I
back
was
to
gonna-
Haga several times.
Yeah, I mean, I was just turning in a contract. So,
Gotcha.
but there's I also have another contract for like right here.
So if you give me, I'm trying to look on the map. If you give me perms on that base, I should be able to see it. I see where Jester is, but
Well, I'm flying away from base at the moment, and I took off without fuel again, so I got to go back. So I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, and I gotta go aggro the sandworm to lead him to your base real quick. So he eat it up over here. Here he is. I'm getting him angry. I'm just gonna do donuts until he pops up.
that's basically what you got to do. I almost seen someone get munched a few minutes ago.
You saw somebody get munched?
Real close, because I seen him zipping across on the bike, and then all of a sudden the worm was like literally right there.
Oh, the worm pops up every time I cross over from Haga Basin up to Eastern Vermilius Gap.
So,
Every
so
time.
that's kind of so. I think the worm is a little more forgiving in the beginning area. He's not as aggressive. That's my feeling. But he always breaches first. That's your warning. He'll breach,
always
and if
breach.
you're not freaking like out of there by the time he breaches,
I'm
That's
trying to
when
get
he's
him to
coming
reach
for
right
you.
here.
right?
I am. I'm trying to get him to reach.
So let's see. My guy I need to kill is literally. Oh, that's the first. Shit. I guess I'll just go to the first. Yeah, you're trying to get him to spawn right on top of me.
Yeah. I just wanted you to say hey to him. It's not a big deal.
Hello, no. I said hey a couple times. Always
Well,
on
he needs-
purpose, but
He needs to come say hey. Oh, here he comes.
oh, there he is. See, he's gonna breach. Hello. And then it's supposed to scare the shit out of you, but it's gonna take you a good 2 minutes to get over here. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay, I'm gonna go do the first trial real quick.
And then you see where he moves from here. You can watch him move.
Oh, bats.
I require assistance.
Let's see.
Fire in the hole. Oh, yes. Shielding.
All right, time to get high.
Okay,
I'm despised.
check. Oh, wrong thing.
I'm hooked now.
I'm hooked.
That
My
reminds me, I need
people's
to
my
have my
people's got
duty
real
done.
big.
I'm gonna have my duty some food. There we go. Were the trials in the beta, or is this your first time doing this?
It went up to 4 in the beta. It took us forever to find the third one, which was silly, but finally did. We found the fourth one before we found the second one, somehow. Guess this isn't an intel point?
So I forget. So the second one is like by the islands right there at the beginning, right? And then the third or fourth one's up on the hammer, something like that.
Fourth one's up in the hammer, yeah.
Yeah. And then the third one's way on the west side by a testing station or something.
Yes. And then the fifth one's in the northeast, way up north. Not really. It's in Haga Rift. They'll all show up on the map for you. It kind of leads you to the area, and then you shoot off your survey device.
So I have what is it called? A little chart or whatever that shows all that. Do you want me to post it in Discord? I can share it.
Oh, the interactive map?
It's the thing that shows where all the locations are. But I didn't know if it would be spoiler for some people.
No. We've already got that in map locations section in the Discord. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
It's awakeningmap.io or something like that. I can't remember the exact address.
But is that the one that shows you where all the trials are, and then it shows you where all the trainers are and all that kind of stuff?
I don't know that it's got the trainers, but it's definitely got like. Hang on, I'd have to go look at it. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck job I'm doing here. Oh, I just finished this one. Okay. Okay, we can make another beacon.
Alright, I posted a couple. I don't know if that's what you had.
Let me look. Yeah, that no, the one we've got on there. I think it's above. Yeah, it's just the interactive map that shows all the different POIs. Oh, it does have the trials on there too. It doesn't
okay,
show
nice.
resources and stuff, but it's got all the different POIs and all the different regions. Like resource tracking isn't going to be a thing in this game just because of the weekly reset stuff.
Yeah, in the deep desert, you basically just got to plan to go out there and at the very beginning and rescout it and be good for the week and have to do it all over again next week. But yeah, once you get set up, you just want to, like on day one, like today, you just want to go out there and make a fob. Because all the resources, I don't know if you knew this or not, but everything is cut in half out in the deep desert. So all your crafting stations, all that, like the high tier shit, you want to craft them out there in the deep desert.
Wait, so if we bring that stuff back, we get half?
No, you basically want to build like a fob out in the deep desert, kind of like in the PvE area in the beginning.
Right, which is where we're
And
going
then-
tonight.
And then where all your buildings that you craft in there, like your crafting stations, anything you craft out there costs half.
Oh, okay.
So your spice refinery, that's super freaking expensive to make. It's going to cost half the resources if you build it in the deep desert. So you just build it out there, you process all your shit out there, and then at the end of the week you bring everything back. Or, you know, throughout the week, whatever. But that's where you want to make all your big machines, because they cost a lot. And you can only, I believe you can only build with the basalt out there, the plastonium or whatever it's called.
So that's what it's, the plastone. That's, we were trying to figure
Yeah.
out what the fuck that was and where we
You know,
could use it, because it looks like it's just for an unshielded thing.
Yeah, I believe it's for the deep desert only. Well, not only, but I honestly haven't done too much building in the deep desert, but
Well, we're gonna go try to find the PvE area tonight when Shy gets on. 'Cause
nice.
we need
yeah,
some,
that's the
we need
first
some
whole
resources
row.
for the Mark V cuttery.
Yeah, so that's the whole A row is PvE. You go into B row, that's PvP.
But there's tons of, apparently there's tons of chests out there. Are there enemies in the PvE area? And are they
So-
like OP?
You gotta find. So yeah, they're definitely a lot tougher. So you want to make sure you're bringing your best shit. But yeah, there's like little PUIs and stuff that you can go into and fight enemies and loot stuff.
Oh man, did you guys get a huge lag spike?
Not that time, no.
No, but I'm doing the trial, so.
My ping just jumped into the red, and I was wondering if it was just me or what. This hasn't happened to me before.
I had a couple of weird things happen this morning where it showed one where it was plug unplug and it went red and then it immediately went green. I DC'd twice last night, once because BattleEye detected that I was cheating. I'm like,
We shouldn't have been cheating.
exactly.
You just wouldn't have been cheating. It would have been fine.
Oh yeah, because BattleEye anti-cheat is perfect.
It's always been top of the line, you know?
Top
Top of the
tier,
line.
yeah. Pretty much all the anti-cheats are hot garbage, but
So it looks like my friend joined, but maybe he don't have perms.
we'll need Shy-Tan on for that. He owns the main base. We've only got the one base right
No,
now.
I'm talking about for Discord.
Oh, okay, give me a minute.
so he
I'm in
can
the middle
join
of
the
a
channel.
POI.
Okay, yeah, his name's Deck Relic.
Okay, I will get that done in a minute. I'm just in the middle of a mission. Give me just a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Where's my reinforcement?
I'm doing some booby trapping.
Yeah, I was wondering why he hadn't joined the channel by now, but I guess the channel's hidden until he gets perms.
Yeah, I just did that not to
No, that's
just
fine.
to keep anybody else from
A
getting
lot of
in
people
there.
do that.
I'm not a big YouTuber, but I do make videos and stuff, and there are other people in there that are for like other games. So I didn't want to inundate them with other shit.
That's cool.
This is the busiest the fucking Discord's been since I got Discord, so which is nice. Not complaining. I am complaining a little bit that I can't find this crate. And I have to sabotage.
Oh, yeah. So I'm sure you probably know this, but on your compass, it'll give you a little. They're kind of in the center of the room. They're big boxes.
This one, the room's laid out kind of weird. Because it's kind of showing me the icon is 15 meters away, so it wouldn't even be in a room. And as soon as I go stand at the 15 meter mark, there's nothing there.
Is the arrow pointing up or down?
On the level. It says it's right here. 8 meters away, but there's nothing there. Wait, maybe this is it. There it is. Okay. It blends in. It looks just like the other dumb shit. Booty trap.
Yep.
All right, there's the crane. I gotta go do that one real quick. All right, and mission complete. Let me get safe. And then I can give him permissions.
Nice.
Find some cover.
Do you remember my friend Deck Relic, Idun?
What did he play?
So he played. So that's what. So he's in our Discord. He's in Dark Legion Discord. I'm trying to remember, what did we play before we played Mortal Online? Like, what did we start out with? I forget.
I honestly don't remember at this point, man. It's been so long ago.
Me neither. Like I know he didn't play Mortal Online with us, but it must have been before Mortal Online, and I can't remember before. Like, what was before Mortal Online?
Okay, let him know he's got permissions
Okay.
for the Dune content stuff.
But anyway, yeah, he's the buddy I always play with. Is there any way you could pull him in here? No, I guess he has to be in a channel. Never mind.
Yeah, he could join the channel. What's up, Shy? Shy's in my chat. You coming back on soon, buddy?
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
That one. Kent's Tower. Where the fuck is that at? Somewhere over here. We'll just walk it. Oh, nice. Good. I guess technically I'm wrong. We do have 2 bases. We've got an outpost up ready for aluminum. But it's not got anything there.
Okay. Yeah, need to start building up the water and.
Well, I think we're going to end up trying to main base somewhere actually in Western Vermilius. Just because it's more centrally located for both aluminum and the stuff you need to make the duraluminum.
Where I found is a pretty decent spot to start. It's near. Do you know where the Pinnacle is?
Hang on. What was the one Shy was saying last time? One of the trade posts. I can't remember which one it was. Let me look at the map. He was saying that he thought a pretty reasonable spot because we need a whole bunch of the resources out of this POI.
Yeah. So
Was the one near Misateril, the crossroads.
Okay, that's not bad either. So the Pinnacle is usually where I go because it's near the somewhere near there because it's near the Rift Watch and all those things too. And it's right in the middle of aluminum. But we're gonna have multiple bases by the time we're done. So
yeah, but what we're figuring is we're gonna do outposts and then like one big main guild base and then outposts.
yeah, sounds good.
Places where everybody can land and gather resources and shit like that. But we'll have to kind of coordinate who's putting bases where so we don't duplicate like carbon or something like. Right now we don't even have like a dedicated carbon base because we don't really need it. Where we're at is really close over there to the Rift, so we just kind of figured, okay, we'll grab carbon when we need it. Just run over there on a bike or whatever and pick it up.
Yeah.
And that's worked for us thus far, but like I said, we're going to have one main big guild crafting base eventually.
Do you have somebody that's really into crafting or not so? I mean, like base building, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Elo's he's been playing kind of base mom.
Okay.
I've been trying to assist him wherever possible, but he's definitely been making sure we're organized and
Cool. I
All
like
that.
doing kind of the same shit too. So
we've rearranged the little base we've got now about 12 times just because we keep unlocking shit. We new benches and
oh, you're gonna need lots of room. Like I'm sure you probably realize this, but until you switch over from generators, you're gonna need a shit ton of generators.
yeah, we've already started building the basic wind traps for both water and power. I've got the other ones unlocked, but we're gonna have to really get into duraluminum production and yeah, we'll just have to.
I wouldn't worry about duraluminum too much until you've got a good handle on just regular aluminum.
Well, that's
because
why
once
we've got
you
that spot
switch-
up there.
Yeah, once you switch from aluminum to duraluminum, you talk about water usage, you better have all your water working just the way you want it, or you're going to have no water.
Well, see, we were thinking about doing just a literal water outpost, like right next to some big POI where we could drag stuff to multiple stills and just have
That's pretty
500,000
good.
storage.
And something that's maybe even really next to one of the big plant fields, like one of the big, huge,
Yeah.
where you can go.
Yeah. It actually, the spot that this base is in between 3 different POIs, and there is Primrose. So it's actually a pretty good spot.
As far as water goes, nice.
Yeah. Like we ran low on water this morning, but that's because I crafted, I don't know, 500 aluminum ingots and
Yeah.
400 cobalt paste. Like it was just one of those things. But it's quickly been regathered. The passive water with the traps is pretty cool.
Are you lost, friend?
No, I'm not lost. I'm here to sabotage your shit, lady. I ain't your friend. You shooting at me.
Shot 10, see if he was getting back on today.
Yeah, he said he was just having he just finished up trimming hedges. He was having to sit down on the deck for a little bit after the yard work.
Okay, let's see. Where do I gotta go now? Over here.
Damn, I have got 418 research points to spend.
Damn, you're slacking.
No, bro, I've just here recently got so freaking many from collecting all the missions. Like I jumped like
Yeah,
6
that
levels a
happens.
little while ago, just from
That's
turning in a
awesome.
bunch of missions.
Yeah, the missions is definitely the way to freaking level up. You level kind of crazy fast.
I'm sitting at 85 right now.
And beta, I think the highest I got to was level 160.
So we're gonna be able to get all the recipes for everything, right? Like that's kind of what the feeling I'm getting.
The recipes, yes. Skills, no.
That's fair.
Skills, and you can respec your skills every 2 days, so it's not the worst thing.
See, I feel like I'm gonna work on quests and get everything unlocked, and then I'm probably gonna go back and do all the trainer shit. And I'm doing some of the trainers. I've got a bug right now that the trainer isn't working. The sword master.
Oh, really? I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I've
is
got
it the
the hill-
pharmacologist?
No, it's the second sword master up at Harco, and for whatever
What-
reason, he won't let me
what is
turn
that
in.
doing?
He won't let me turn in his stuff. Oh, by the way, we've gone Harkonnen.
Ah, okay.
Just to try to be a little bit different, we figured everybody was pretty much going to be on Atreides.
Well, I don't know. The way I've been feeling, it seems like everybody's going Harkonnen.
Because everybody
I
thought
think-
everybody would go Atreides. Well,
Right, that's
Atreides
what
won the
I'm-
Landsrad for this server this week.
Oh, okay. It's like the other server I was on, and the other one, it was the Harkonnens that won. So I personally don't care too much. I was gonna go. So I don't know if you know you can even do this, but I was gonna go Atreides and go full Atreides, and then you can
Switch over.
betray them and switch over. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's. We might have thought
And
about
that-
doing that, but we didn't have that kind of foresight.
The only reason why I thought it would be kind of fun to do it that way is because then you can experience both lines if you
Without
wanna
having
say.
to go through the entire grind again.
Yes.
Yeah, I completely understand that concept. We were talking about, yeah, I can't wait for the second server, and Elo was like, fuck you. Why do I keep hitting that button? I mean, there'll come a day when we want to get a fresh start or something, but there's just so much right now. It's going to take us months to get through all of this.
Private servers aren't a bad idea, and I got a couple people that are running private servers. So if we decided we wanted to go to a private server, I'd probably know of one.
Without mod support, I kind of don't understand the purpose of the private server.
So, from my understanding, this is how the private servers work. This Haga Basin, this whole area that we're in right now, you know, with all the little maps around it, basically this whole zone that we're in would be your private server.
Right, and then you're connected in Deep Desert to a bunch of other private servers. And I would think that if you could go straight PvE or whatever, I would understand the private server concept more. It's kind of like having a private server on Conan. Like, I never really understood the reason. Just because, like, other than mod support. With Conan, they had good mod support.
Well, you get this whole area, this whole zone basically to yourself. You don't have to worry about everybody's buildings everywhere, building where you don't want them to build, all that kind of crap. You basically have this whole beginning, or this whole PvE area to yourself, or your,
Well done.
I should
Was
say
the
your,
violence excess? Let's test
your people,
plan.
your
This is a
friends,
chance for
or
me to
your,
see-
you know, your social club, whatever. And that's where they can play. But yet they can still be connected to the rest of the game, which I thought was kind of cool. You could still go to the deep desert, and you wouldn't have to worry about the deep desert being empty because you're on the private server. The deep desert is still connected to everybody else, so I thought that was cool.
Well, it would be connected to the pod, like however many private servers they connect it to.
Oh, I thought it was connected to the main pod.
No, so it's something like 10.
So
10
all the
10
private servers are
connected to the
together?
deep desert, and then there's something like however many sieges are in each of the servers. So deep desert can have like 400 sieges basically worth of people, something along that
Right.
line.
Yeah, but
Elo outlined it at one point. I paid somewhat attention, but not like completely.
gotcha. See, I thought it was. I
They would
thought
design some PvE
I thought
servers.
the social hubs. I thought the social hubs and the whatnot was still connected to the main hub, if you want to say.
It
like the
is,
main
but
social
only
hub.
for that pod of sieges.
Well, yeah, but that's how all the other ones are too. Like even the officials is just that world. That world has multiple sieges under it, and that world, all those sieges are connected together under that one world.
Where's the recycler in the base?
It is on
And all
the
those sieges are
top
connected.
floor.
The top. It's just up there.
All right, where is this other guy?
I'm heading
Oh,
up
there it
this.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shai just said in chat that the private servers are mostly where the military guilds are doing shit. So like the guys that really want to focus on.
Big 32-man. I'm in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, now
big-
you're in Discord. I
big
heard somebody join. I didn't see who it was.
Big. That's where all the 32-man highly organized guilds are doing their like military operations, like like we were talking about, with people flying choppers and choppers going down to the ground and letting people out to run around and put out thumpers and like the thing, milling and yada yada. And they have big organized fights and shit because each server is basically one clan, so. Got 10 servers with basically a private clan on each one.
And we'll get there where we'll try to schedule an event for the guild when everybody's ready to do so, where we'll go out there and we'll try to mine everything up and we'll run an op and see if we can either get in trouble or stay out of trouble. You know, like that'll be fun. I like the limited loot PvP aspect of this. It makes me want to dip my toe into PvP. I'm just not much of a PvPer.
Right.
I don't like spending hours upon
the
hours
Deep
getting
Desert-
gear only to lose it in one fight.
Right. Well, hopefully when you get to that point, you've got so many extra resources at base that it doesn't matter. You just go home and build yourself a new suit, new weapon, and a new ornithopter, and you're good to go.
And it's hard to see the forest for the trees of that today, but we'll be there later.
And it's not.
I agree
so-
we'll get there, but
And the deep desert really isn't as awful as some people make it seem to be, unless you happen to run across a Zerg. Then yeah, you're kind of screwed. But
you
I mean,
should
that
still be
doesn't
able to
happen all
run
the
from
time.
them for the most part, though, if you want to.
Well, scout, yeah. So the scouts are the fast ones. Those can get away from an assault thopter anytime, any day. Assault thopters are big, clumsy, and they're slow. The little guys, the little scout thopters, can spin circles around an assault copter all day long, and they can outrun them. So if you really wanted to get away, you could. Now, if you happen to run across, oh shit, there's 10 people in front of me and they all start shooting you, you're kind of fucked. But if you just happen to run across
right,
somebody,
but you're still
and you
not going to
wanna get
lose your
away-
gear or your
Yes,
weapons.
you'll lose everything.
Well, from what I've seen, it's not full loot. You still keep the stuff that's in
No.
your inventory,
Desert-
like on your body.
Deep desert? No, deep desert, you lose absolutely everything.
I've
there's
seen forum
peop-
posts that are
there's
saying
peop-
different.
No, trust me. It's full loot PvP in the deep desert. So there's other PvP areas like the crash sites and whatnot that you can PvP, and it is not full loot. But it's the deep desert that is full loot.
Well, they're also saying that the deep desert is like 500 square miles. So, like,
It
running into another
it
crew
is.
is probably not
So
going to
did
be
you ever-
that big a thing.
No, and so the problem they're having right now too is the render distance in the deep desert is 300 meters.
Okay, that's fucking horrible.
Yeah, so you could literally be flying next to somebody, and if you were just 350 meters away from them, you wouldn't see them.
Wow.
So that's something they need to fix, or maybe
About
not
getting
fix.
ambushed.
Yeah, but it also makes them harder to see you. Like you could literally
Mhm.
be next to a swarm of people and you'd never know it.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a little busy.
It's all good. Hey, Relic, you made it. I figured you were just doing your stuff.
I was.
I've still got a few more contracts I could go run if I want to. That was the one we went to, and I couldn't figure out how to get through the fucking research station. Guess we can come over here real quick.
I'm trying to get over to this guy so I can kill these dudes still. Yeah, he had to give you perms earlier. That was the holdup. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
I was just in the middle of a POI.
That was no problem.
So much shit to put away. It's ridiculous.
At least the game's playing better than when Conan came out.
Remember, they already learned from their mistakes.
Hopefully.
We're not
Shadrach's
crashing and
Edge.
getting budget warm.
I'm crashing a couple times, but nothing major. And that's just from supposedly a driver issue.
Yeah, most of my crashes because I'm a dirty, filthy cheater, apparently.
So I'm wondering, are you allowed to join parties cross thieves? Or sieges or whatever?
I don't think so. I don't think you'll be able to see each other across sieges. Although, how
You're
would you be able
supposed
to
to be
do
able
world
to.
shit?
You're
That's
totally
what I was
supposed to
wondering.
be able to if you're friends with the person or whatever. But nobody's tested it because we had so many issues with groups the first so many days.
Well, let's test it with Relic because he's in a different.
He couldn't get into Jekarudu because it was
Yeah, it
full
was
at the
locked.
time.
Wow.
But he can still visit, but he just can't build here.
Can't build his own base. He can contribute if somebody gives him permissions, like code or permission. He can build.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know.
like that. Yeah, he just can't build his own shit.
Yeah, he can't put down his own fief. So I mean, if you're playing guild and you're just playing out of a guild hall, that doesn't really matter. I don't
Right,
even think you
that's-
have to be in a group with the person you're joining on. I think you can just join on your friends. Like whether you're in a guild with them or in a group. I think you can just join on them and run there.
Well, there
you know?
was some
Like,
bug on day one of advanced access to where when you deleted a character, it was making it very difficult for anybody to see you, both with not Discord, but with the game and with Steam. So, like, I don't know that they've patched that. I didn't see, like, specifically they said they addressed it, but I know they said it was a known issue. That sometimes this shit was going on, and it was just weird. But that was
yeah,
day
we had
one.
a bunch of problems. That was our only problems with the game so far, in my opinion, was the group issue. But it
And
seemed
the group's
fixed.
breaking when you leave an instance. Like
Yeah.
we had
Well,
the
yeah, that
party
was the thing.
going. Yeah, we had the party going when we went into the trials, and then we came out and we were still technically in a party, but nobody could see the other party members, and we couldn't see the icons on the map. It was really strange.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I would say for everybody to make sure they enable the player icons for when in groups too. It's enabled on the map, but it's not enabled in the world unless you turn it on. At least for me, it wasn't. It's by default on.
I also recommend that people take their helmet icon off so you can see who they are.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I've got it on for now. Usually when I do like video stuff, I take it off, but I've got bright ass blue hair, so I'm really hard to miss.
Right. Well, it's just for like when you're running around, there is friendly fire, I guess, unless you're in a group. But it's just easier to see who's an NPC and who's a person.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of NPCs with no helmet on.
Yeah, almost
That makes
everybody
sense.
wears
Yeah,
a
that makes
helmet.
sense.
I got kind of silver blue hair.
I got blue hair and a blue beard.
I turned
Oh,
out
are you the
looking
old
like-
man also?
I gave my character a little age. I thought it made him look kind of wind worn, so to speak, or weather worn.
Same here. I picked the old man profile though. How it gives you one of the profiles you can start with is like an old graybeard dude.
I didn't pick
But I
that
gave
one.
him, yeah, but I gave him bluish silver hair, and put a bunch of sunburn marks on him.
My guy turned out looking like Keanu Jesus.
Keanu Jesus.
My dude looks more Asian than I thought he was going to, but
Completely unintentional too. I was trying to make him look desert worn and tired, and he came out looking like Keanu. Like it's like if Jesus had just finished filming John Wick.
I was more feeling Bill and Ted's, but that's okay.
It doesn't really have the Bill and Ted vibe. Definitely tired. It's definitely tired and exhausted, Keanu. Wanted him to look ugly. It was difficult to make him look ugly unless you were going like straight pale, like Harkonnen white. But that shit is bright. I've seen some players out there like you're hard to look at.
Pure reflection of the sun.
Oh my god, dude! This lady was outside one of the outposts earlier when I was playing, and I looked at her. I was like, "Oh my god!" I had to look away for a second. It was gonna burn itself onto my screen. So there's a
All right,
there's a
look at 10.
storm in the base. Sweet.
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't fixed that shit yet.
I mean, come on, man. It rained in your house in Conan for like the first 5 years.
True.
It still does it in No Man's Sky, depending on how tall your building is. If you don't have layers of floors, like you can't have like a 5 or 6 tile high ceiling, because all the weather just comes in your base. They've never addressed it.
Damn.
What? I didn't get a fucking storm warning.
You must be like right on the edge of it. Because usually it won't give you a storm warning if it's not going to hit you, but if it does hit you, you might have just been on the edge.
It was hitting the hell out of this base.
I'm gonna die.
Find a cliff to snuggle up to.
I'm hang on. This is stupid. I should have got a warning for this.
You might have crossed the zone. Like I'm saying, you must be just right on the edge.
All right, I finally found shelter. Jesus. What a waste of med kits. Oh, now I'm in shelter, but I'm still taking damage.
Oh, that's not good. Usually if it says sheltered, I'm good. I've never had it say sheltered and take damage.
That just happened. I found a little nook.
Yep. Usually if it says sheltered, you're good.
I gotta go back and do that same freaking research station shy that we did last night. Because I didn't do the questy shit. I skipped the flavor and it ruined my experience.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Which station? 197?
Yeah, the one over here. It'll be fine. I shouldn't have any trouble with it, I don't think. I hit pretty hard for what I is.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am station supervisor.
And it's only Western Gap. That's what, a 1 or a 2 hit on most enemies? But since I'm here, I might as well try to get more particle capacitors, because God knows we need them. Well, let's see where this goes. Damn maze that these places are.
People over at the shipwreck near us.
Are they farming or are they standing there camping? Because that shipwreck is basically worthless.
PvP. Put my stuff away and go over there.
I'm back.
And this damn bracelet for everything respawns on me, and there it is. Looks like somebody just came through here and did this POI because I haven't had to fight anybody yet. Free loot.
Nothing bad on that.
But I do have to go kill the boss guy, so it makes me wonder if somebody killed him already. Oh, no, there's people down here. Okay. Lots of people down here, actually.
Identify yourself. I see someone. Who's that? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
Okay, I'm back. Can't wait for my grapple hook, damn it. I almost started with that character.
Identify yourself.
I'm so used to having it, I still try to use it sometimes. Some of these fucking cliffs are fucking buggy as hell too. You get to the top and it won't let you climb over it, it just pushes you on.
Yeah, that's been going on.
I'm like, how many times I gotta climb up this cliff?
It seems to me that it's happening a lot more with like slightly overhanging shit.
Yeah, that doesn't quite have a rounded edge on it.
Yeah, like that's the ones I seem to have the most trouble with.
Yeah, that they kind of poke out a little bit. Killed that one, now I gotta kill the third guy.
God damn it. I forgot to grab the survey balls.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert.
Oops.
Way down through there. Oh, just some loot. Okay. I'm gonna do a little fly around here because I want to see what kind of spots are available over in this area. I'm not so much worried about research or resource nodes as I am just having enough space, like big space.
Yeah, you can make some pretty big bases. I know I'm gonna have fun building something.
I was talking about over here by Flat Rock. Okay.
I was thinking of trying the Atreides building style, though. Like, everybody seems to build with the Harkonnen building set. I don't know, I was just gonna try it. They say it looks more military, I guess.
It's all in the eye of the beholder.
Right. I think you can buy them both and use both of them, can't you? Maybe do
Yeah,
a mix and
supposedly you
match.
can.
Just gotta spend the money.
Something I've noticed here. Doesn't look like you guys have made the helipad any larger.
Not yet.
And we have how many? 3?
Well, we've been storing them in the gun.
And it wasn't big enough for the first one? Oh man, somebody's got to fix this the situation here.
We've been storing them in the gun for the most part.
I feel like Elo's got a job to do when he logs on.
I am not putting that shit on him. I'm not doing that to him.
But he's the architect, right?
He's
We
been,
need a
he's been
massive
most of the
pad.
builder.
We need a massive pad for the assault
I
choppers
say-
and for
Just wait till you get the carrier.
yeah, and the carrier. Yeah,
The carrier's
you need a
fucking
massive
humongous.
pad.
You
need
raise the
massive pad.
size of the garage areas up to the top of the roof. You make it all level and make the whole roof a giant helipad type.
Yep, just a
garage.
big, huge garage on
Yeah.
the top.
The and I did buy just one section of vertical expansion. I cannot do horizontal here because it's too close to everything.
Ooh,
So we can
that's
only go,
tough.
yeah, we can only go higher, which
The
kinda
little
sucks.
base we got up north has got a really good size. It's big enough for one thopter and a buggy. I'm seeing quite a few little spots we could build over here by whatever that trade outpost
gonna
is you were
have
talking about. The one up north.
It's the Pinnacle.
No, which one was it, Shy? The one that's by where you get the carbide scraps.
Oh, the one more to the west. You're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, north and west.
I can't think of the name of that one, but yeah, the
Hell,
Pinnacle's
land.
kind of in the center.
This is Crossroads.
Crossroads. Yes, there you go.
There's plenty of room up here to build, and that would put us really close to aluminum. And not too far from the radiated area.
Puts you, yeah, I was just gonna say it's pretty close to the radiated area, and what's that spot that's got the worm worshippers in it?
That's where you go to get carbide scraps, still suit
Yeah.
tubes, sand trout leathers, that kind of shit.
Let's go fight it, dude.
Fight what?
Let's go fight each other over there.
What?
You just gotta go to a crash ship.
Yeah, we can duel over there in the PvP area.
We can duel.
Let's go PvP, says the Shadow Step Rogue.
But you can't do friendly fire if you're in a party.
I kind of want to go in and explore that anomaly. And see if there's anything there worth a shit. Because that's not a PvP area, right? That's just some strange radiation.
Where in the Sheol? What are you talking about?
No, it's Western Gap.
Yeah, as long as it's not one of those crash sites.
It doesn't look like it's a crash site.
Yeah, then it should be fine. But you know how many times I've been to a crash site and I've never once run into anybody?
I've seen some people camping outside of them, and different ones a little further up north. There's one crash site that I've got to go to and check out that they're going to force me into PvP, which I don't really much care for.
Well, I don't know. The odds of you
not if
actually
it's a
finding
mission.
someone there. I mean, live servers might be a little different, but yeah, during beta, I never once had a PvP encounter at any of the ships.
Well, Shy and Elo have already
And I used
fought a
to hang
couple
out
of
and
guys.
farming them just for all the good shit, and no one would ever show up. I was like, oh.
Got me. Stam not regenning fast. It's pretty lame. Like right now, it's at 3% just sitting there. There it goes. It's terrible.
I had that happen earlier too, where it just I was in
Maybe a little
a
desync or
dungeon.
something.
It just wouldn't respawn or wouldn't reset. Not until I hit the spice powers did it actually go. I was kind of pissed.
So yeah, it's basically like a stam management type thing for PvP, it seems like.
Oh yeah, the dodging. If you dodge too much, you're out of stam. Boom, you're gone.
Why is there just dirt falling in the base right now?
Right, just big old chunks just randomly fall. I've always wondered about that.
Am
I'm
I
like,
having a
"Isn't
spice
base
dream?
decay?"
It's literally like, it's like from our little desk still room that we've got up there. There's just dirt falling onto the ground from nowhere.
Yeah, I think
It's above the
fine.
ground.
I think it's a glitch, but
Chai, whenever you're done, you want to go try to see if we can get to the PvE area of the deep desert?
Yeah.
I'd like to see if we can get those thermatic
I think
coolers
our
or
builds are
whatever.
pretty similar.
you guys both the same class, same skills.
Yeah, I think we have at least 2 of our abilities are the same, and I see that the third one is different. I think I know where you got your ability from, though. I just don't have that skill tree yet.
Nice.
That actually wouldn't be bad. We could like go to a ship and do some practice PvP.
I have to go to a different place.
It's like you can dodge out of that initial pull really easily. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit.
So I don't know if you guys know this or
Oh
not.
shit. Damn.
Did you full
But
kill
if
me?
Yeah.
That if
Yeah,
anybody has the grapple hook, you can use the grapple to stun people.
Oh yeah, that's what we've been doing, yeah. I got that. I've been using the
Oh,
grapple hook, the knee charge, and the weirdling step or shadow step.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I didn't get full looted though.
I'm not gonna. I didn't. Your loot's here though.
I'm wearing it though. How's it there if I'm wearing
But you
it?
dropped 19.
Full loot is only in the deep desert.
You
only
dropped
drop a
19,000
portion.
Solaris. You dropped all your Solaris, some Savage Metal, and some.
That just sounds like
granite.
the same as a PvE death though. So it seems like even though it was a
Yeah.
PvE death,
Yeah.
since it wasn't.
But
a
you
deep
lost all your
desert-
gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
lost
it's
it.
the same as a PvE death though.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
So basically, it seems like when you catch someone
Well,
stand
in a PvE
out,
death, you can come back for your loot. You know.
Yeah. I mean, but when you catch
You're gonna
someone
come back.
stand
You want me
out-
to pick it up?
Oh no, I'm almost back. I'm looking at you right now, man.
I see.
But yeah, basically it just seems like you get someone stammed out, and then you can combo them for get through their shield. So it's
Yeah.
more of a stamina fight than anything else. It seems like, just like as long as you manage your stamina correctly, you're gonna be fighting someone forever in a one-on-one.
Yeah.
Unless they just.
Elo had a good fight
they
with a
were
guy.
scared.
He attacked him, and he was clearly we weren't geared at all. And the guy started trying in on him, so then I was like right over this hill, and I came running and got on the guy. We had a good
there
fight
anyone
with
over
him.
here?
No, I already ran in and looted it. Was over here the first time? Because I heard gunfire over here, so I came over to see if there was any fighting, but there wasn't. There wasn't
They
nobody over
probably
here.
would've hit if they saw you.
The wristband to go inside is over here, just so you know for the
Bro,
future.
did you like use your combo on me? Or your spice combo ability?
Yeah,
What's that?
yeah.
Man. My Super Saiyan.
Figured it would make me hit harder. I don't know. I got all the trainers done. I just don't have points to fill everything out to 3 yet. But I got, like, you know,
What What gear do you have on right now?
Just that native still suit. The native still suit, a 3-piece, and 1 piece of shad dress, still suit gloves. I don't know, whatever it is.
I'm wearing the slaver still suit.
I got a paranoid Holtzman shield. Blah blah blah. My weapon's pretty good. I got the spark sword. Joint's pretty good. 76.
So to make the still suit work, you only need the chest piece and the helmet, just so you know. You can
Yeah,
replace
on
the
it.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah, you can change it. I mean, it's got armor. It is what it is. You know, not great. It's not awful. I don't know.
Ooh, I just found somebody's empty base with shit in it.
Nice.
If they got particle capacitors, you yoink them.
Well, this is in the beginning area.
Well, they still could have them from the research station. We're running low on those because we've needed them to craft up a bunch
What
of
are you
shit.
running low on? Which one?
Particle capacitors.
I just brought in like 20 or 30 of them, but I did use
We're
a
not.
couple on the
Yeah, I've been
craft.
stacking them today too. It's just we go through them quicker than you think you do. I guess we're up to almost 100 of them now, but we had like 150 before we started crafting a couple of vehicles, and then they were gone. Shit just goes really fast. And by the way, fellas, just FYI, we are now over 200k Solaris in the kitty.
Nice.
I would assume we would be. We were close.
That's gonna
150.
That's gonna grow super fast.
I put 50k in earlier.
I think I put 30 in from all the damn quests I did. I've still got
did I get
6k
my
on me.
gear? Did I get my gear back? Did I loot it?
If so, it was just your goal, like in some.
Oh yeah,
jump.
I got it on me. I had to check.
Take his shit.
This is 19,000 gold.
All right, that was a good yoink.
What the heck? It's just a poison trap. That's lame.
Oh well, like I said, I had already looted it, so it's probably nothing in there.
Yeah. Well, okay, I see. So this is not an area where everybody has their own loot.
Yeah, it's competitively. It didn't give me much. I got what I get, a Karab Scout jacket that's half broke. I got 11 plasteel micro 4 fibers, 4 mechanical parts, 2 spice foods, salvage metal. Out there on the mini.
I'm just trying to get us some bodies for the death still.
Here, invite me back to your group.
We even have to pull a separate group. I don't know how the deep desert works.
You
Have
can stay in the
somebody
regular
that-
group.
If there's more than if like everybody's on and wants to go, somebody will just be out of group, like have a job where they wouldn't be out running around on the ground, you know, something like that. Like they would be in the fucking spice machine or something.
Yeah, you're always gonna want to have a couple scouts out scouting.
Now, mostly I just want to go to the PvE zone to see if we can find some of those parts so I can get a Mark V cuttery. That's my goal right now, is to get that Mark V so we can get a little better yield, spend a little less time doing the fucking mining and more time doing the mission.
Is that for the? You guys got a vehicle yet?
We've got a Mark III buggy. We haven't really made the Mark IV or Mark V's.
That's what you need to focus on, because that buggy, the amount of resources that it can gather, will gather in 5 minutes what it'll take you 30, 40 minutes.
I don't know. I can fill up the Ornithopter and my personal inventory in about 15 minutes with aluminum with the Mark IV.
Yeah, but do you know how much more inventory spot?
You can't even get to the aluminum with the buggy. A lot of it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
can. Well, I don't know where you're at, but around the pinnacle, there's
where I
aluminum
got
all
the
over
base
the
at,
ground.
there was a lot of it on the ground last week, and this week it's not really there. It's more up on the mountains this week. There's still some on the
I know it's just
ground.
a little.
All right, I got us a couple more
I
corpses.
do need to hit that up, but I want to take buggy runs. I think it'd be sick. I just want to do it for the fun of it.
No, we're gonna put
Just
a buggy
get in
in
the
that
buggy.
base. It's just for the time being
No, I
until we
don't.
get the
I want
higher
to get
end ones.
2 buggies and drive around as a group. Do some shit.
So
Like-
you can solo a buggy. It's not too bad. It's a little more efficient with 2 people, but it's really easy to swap seats. So you just drive up, mine it, drive on it. Holy crap, that's a big fibers. There must be 20 pieces of fiber in one spot.
Let's shoot the worm some more.
It didn't work out so good.
Let's piss off the worm.
I mean, it'd be cooler if you could do like a rocket launcher or something on the where you could
Yes.
kind of shoot the DM.
Well, there is. I mean, I'm sure it won't do anything to it, but we can shoot it all we want.
All right, you
I mean,
ready
we
to
were
run
shooting
out
it with
there?
the mining laser for fun.
I want to see if we can get this resource. We need at least 2 of us because I'm sure that enemies are pretty tough out there. Let me see exactly what we need again. Yeah, we need 7 thermoelectric coolers, and then I got to start making some duraluminum. But that's not bad. We've got some ready to go. I suppose I could start that. See how much we've got ready to go.
Yeah, aluminum takes so long.
Not quite enough. I'll have to go out and make another run to the radiated zone. Pick up some more of the other mixer shit.
Ethyl, right? Or whatever it's called.
No, that's the stuff for the cobalt paste. This is
That's right.
This is the jasmium.
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 Yeah.
I went out there once, and now that I know I can get in and out a little bit quicker, I think we can farm it a little more effectively. But I wouldn't mind having some iodine pills.
I don't know
too.
if you run into them, but there are NPCs out in the radiated zone, and they hit like a fucking truck.
I was just kind of going
So
into the
beware.
little cavern dealie. It's like almost
Right,
like craters.
and most of them are empty, but every now and then you'll run across one that has NPCs in it. At least that's my experience. And when they shoot you, you better have some good armor on, because they'll one-shot you.
Wow.
Yeah, if you see like a
Some
little crash,
sniper. The first time my sniper shot at me and I didn't have my shield up, it dropped me.
Yeah.
You know, with one shot. But I didn't know it was coming. I was like, oh, it's got sniped. Freaking awesome.
If you still need a little time, Shy, I'll run out and get some more of that shit. Here I am in my spacesuit again. Yeah, the shoal is just so far from here. It's ridiculous. Four and a half clicks. Good lord.
Oh, that's funny. I'm over here by the ship. It's a good thing I wasn't a little closer. I'm sitting there in my inventory, and this guy just runs up to me, scared the shit out of me. He does that Bindu sprint.
The ship right by here, right by the base.
No, the one in the beginning area. I'm still in the beginning area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
gonna
right.
say-
This one's
What-
not
what-
even PvP. I forgot.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I was gonna say if you were at the one close to this base, I was gonna run over there. I want to fight.
Right? Yeah, I actually forgot this one isn't PvP.
Come on, get down.
I think that guy probably just came through here. Yeah, he did. So it's all open.
Damn, I feel like somebody's been out here mining. I can't find hardly any.
And I'm ready to go.
Hang on, I'm over in the radiated zone. We needed a little more. I'm gonna have to repair my Thopter, but let me grab enough few nodes and I'll be with you. They've made these pretty damn rare.
Get some ping spikes.
Oh no! I died of radiation.
Oh no, you weren't watching your little.
That's okay. I've got a respawn right here.
Are you in a Mach 4 or 5? The
You-
suit.
Just in the regular one. Where's my
The
shit?
4. Yeah, if you don't have an iodine pill with the 4, it goes quick.
I don't even see my body. Did I lose my body?
Yeah, that I'm not 100% sure about the radiated zone.
It should be there.
It's not here. I'm not even getting any icon for a death.
Do you know kind of where you were, maybe?
It was right out in front of the ship. I didn't lose much.
Maybe restarting?
I didn't lose it. You gotta stand in that stupid ass muck to do anything.
Yeah, so it's best to bring a vehicle there too, but yeah. Yeah, if you got a Mach 4, you almost need the iodine pill for the suit. The 5.1 works decent without, you just gotta keep an eye on that little bar on your...
It was fine. It
Right
was at
on your
half,
leg,
and then
really?
all of a sudden it went fucking sky high. It didn't. It got full and then insta death.
Oh, that was...
Because I was watching the little rad thing down at the bottom. It was at halfway. I'm like, okay, I got time to get one more set of nodes, and then it
Interesting.
insta
I
went
wonder
to
if that was
full.
a bug or something.
And all of a sudden I'm dead in the pool of radiation shit.
I wonder if it goes up slightly faster if you're in the pool. Or
It
a
must
lot
go up
faster.
quite a bit faster if you're in the pool.
Yeah. I wonder if that's something they changed.
So with the makeup we've got right now, I can't go get more than about 3 nodes at a time. But we don't need all that much right now. Let me land and repair everything and then drop this stuff off and we can head out there. It's really weird because this rad suit's got better armor than my armor does.
Yeah, you've been wearing still suit mostly.
Right? Still suit kind of sucks for armor.
I'm honestly not having too many problems with it though. Like,
No. It's not horrible. Until you get to some of the really tougher enemies, then you really want the extra armor.
Alright, that's more than enough duraluminum for right now. Let me put the rad suit away. Now you got me wanting to look at this other shit. Where did I even find it to unlock? I see someone. So you say the Mark V rad suit, you can live quite a bit longer?
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay, I just unlocked it. That's the highest level? No, there's a Mark VI. But it does take plastinium.
Yeah.
I'm just spending some research points real quick. I got way too fucking many of them. All right, so I've now got pretty much all the plastinium benches and stuff unlocked.
Oh, nice.
Not all, but pretty close. Well, yeah, I just got to get the Mark 6 power pack and the Omni static compactor. And actually, I think we can make a Mark V rad suit.
It just takes duraluminum, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I'm crafting that now. Oh no, that'd be in clothing, not survival. There we go. But I kind of wanted to save the duraluminum for that better cuttery. Yeah, we don't need to go back out there just yet. Well, no, fuck it. Let's craft it before I forget about it. I'll forget about it and not get it done. That way we've got a better Mark V and we can get out there and actually get more for later. We need to get the things that give us better yields and more time. Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Okay. Let me repair the Thopter. We can head out that way, Shay. Like my motor is starting to get red and I can't fucking target it.
So those are one of the harder ones to get to. You don't have a skin on it, do you?
Yes. Just
So-
a swatch.
So the
No, it's not a
skin.
skin.
Yeah, okay. So the skin sometimes will interfere with that. So if you don't have one on, it's just a matter of finding the sweet spot. Sometimes you have to relog. But I usually get it from like the back and the side.
There we go. It finally, I'm able finally to target it.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
That they may work on a little bit. Would probably be smart.
That, and if you put one of the skins on it, sometimes it makes it so you can't repair it too.
I don't even think I have any skins at this point. All right, you ready, buddy? Let's get out there. We're
I'm already
looking
up here. Well, I'm not in there, but I'm up that way.
Yeah, you're number 4. Oh yeah, you're 5 clicks away from my ass. Hey, I'll head that way. Exactly 5,000 meters away. Let's see how long it takes me to glide over there. From base. Oh, joy. Sandstorm. Hang on, I'm gonna take cover at the outpost. Oh shit, it's right here too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna be stuck in this fucking... I just repaired! You son of a bitch, I didn't get any warning!
Just land and tool it.
You must have passed, gone through a different zone.
I'm not getting any fucking warnings on storms.
Maybe restart. Yeah, that's the second one.
I was in the base the whole time. It should have been, yo, a fucking storm's coming.
So look on your map. Are you like on the edge of it, or are you
No,
in
I'm
the
at
middle
the...
of it?
I was right next to the trade outpost. I was at our main base, well, current main
It means
base.
at the edge of the storm, not of the map.
Well, I mean, the front edge...
I think the warning should give you more of a buffer. Like you may be on the edge of it, so if you're 50 feet, 100 feet on the edge, it should still give you the warning.
Literally, it was a 25-second storm. What the fuck?
Oh, I got a warning and I wasn't even inside the storm, so.
I wish I had your problem. I mean, if it had just been like, hey, a storm's coming in 2 minutes, I'd be like, hey, I'll be there with you in a couple of minutes. That's the second time in a row it's done that to me now. I don't get caught in storms very often. I'm usually pretty careful. But today, no. Screw you, Jay. I'm inbound, Shy. I'll be there in a minute. Don't mind me, I'm just seething.
Yay! Training done.
Hey, you.
Got my trooper done.
I think you're close, yeah. Are you up on this mountain?
No, I'm in this POI right here.
Yeah, that's me. I just buzzed the tower. You missed the dumbass moment I had earlier when I was flying in a straight line at 100 and some kilometers an hour and jumped out of the Thopter. That was a good time. Was trying to refuel and I hit the wrong button.
I bet it happened to everybody at least once.
I would like, because it was so disheartening just to watch the Thopter fly off in a straight line like, oh fuck. If that doesn't hit anything, I'm going to be chasing it forever.
So it was in vulture mode when you did it? Or?
Yes.
I haven't done it yet.
It was definitely in vulture mode. Is that you flying around?
Yep.
All right, let's do this. You lead, I'll follow. Oh shit. Yeah, we got to get down. Do we just go up to this border?
Yeah.
I've been told it's not such a great idea to vulture into the...
No, we're under Flappy.
Yeah. I guess some people have had issues.
On the world map, I guess we go west and
Hang on.
It's kind of north. It's kind of northwest. You'll see like 3 little entry points you can go through.
Yeah, I saw it earlier when I...
I'm not. No, hang on. I'm not seeing anything here.
Seeing.
That's Haga Basin. So where are we trying to go?
Northwest.
You can scroll around the map and look at where you want to go.
Yeah. Only so far, I think.
Yeah, I can't zoom out. I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out any more than that. Is that you with me?
See that line? See that there's a line there? Yeah, that's me. There's a line. There we go. You see it?
All right, deep desert. So we want to be in... I mean, we don't want to be in the big bad
So
deep
if you
desert.
go in, so those 3 markers is kind of basically, you go on the west side one, you'll be on the west side of the map. You go in the center, you'll be the center of the map.
What side do you want to go in?
So far.
I don't know. Hang on.
All right, west it is.
So
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I'm going to the west. That's an interesting map to put that together. So you can land and get fuel and or...
So that's
Land,
fuel.
you just fly in those points.
Oh,
and
that
sit
fuel
there for a
is only
second.
for the mini map though. That doesn't actually give you fuel for outside of the map.
All right, I'm in A3. Are you in A3? Yeah, there you are.
Yes.
Should we pick up our Thopters?
60 meters.
60 meters to what?
160 meters for a scan.
Oh, up.
So if you're bringing a scanner and you scan, you have to scan each square individually.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we're going to stray too far from this area right
From A?
now. Yeah. He might want to, but I kind of just want to try to come in and get some of these coolers, these thermatic coolers, and just get a feel for it. Like,
Yep, figure out where shit is.
How it changes.
Fuck, it's not tall enough.
how many more meters? do you
33
need?
more meters. I'm gonna go to this other.
Well, there's a ledge over there, or there's this one next to us over here, or up there.
If you're daring enough, you can jump on top of his copter and he can fly you up.
We did want to science that at some point, but
It does work. It's just he can't really move when he's on top. You gotta just sit still. But it does work. You can fire from there. You can shoot. You can do rockets. Like,
wait, I'm seeing some resource nodes. Let me see what these are. Looks like basalt. Yeah, that's basalt.
is it black? Yeah.
Oh, deep desert scrap metal. That's awesome. This looks like aluminum. That is aluminum. Okay, so there's aluminum out here too. Did you get your scan in yet?
Want it now?
I found a cave. Let's see what we can find.
You're gonna find the NPCs to be a bit harder.
I got a respawn point just up the way. We'll deal with them.
We got a testing station to our west and a shipwreck. I don't see you at all. I don't even know where you went.
Oh no, I'm killing. I sliced right through that dude. All right, nice. Thermoelectric cooler. All right, let's go. That
So you're
makes
not
me
on my
happy.
map anymore.
Yeah, no, we should be. I wish we had like fucking coordinate directions.
Marker is off the map too.
I came down from wherever you were at. I just happened to see the sealed door, so I thought, fuck it, let's give it a look. There was only one dude in there, but I hit him. I killed him in like 3 hits. And let me guess, there's no primrose out here.
No.
Yeah, I didn't figure there would be. Hey, at least we're coming down here at like dusk. So I imagine titanium and shit's out here too.
Yep.
But just in the PvE area, I'm sure it's like very
Yep.
couple of note-ish thing.
Yeah, you look for the little islands basically, and you'll be lucky to find 1 or 2 nodes on each island.
Might have just found another cave. Maybe not. It's definitely a sheltered cave. Lots of fiber. Let's make sure we bring plenty of that shit back. I'm not even sure the Mark IV will cut titanium.
I believe so.
I thought it ended at jasmium. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I'll see if I can find a node.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember on the 4 and the 5 where it stops.
There's definitely quite a bit of aluminum out here. Fuck, there's a crashed ship too. But it's all. Wait a minute. Are the crashed ships PvP in the PvE zone?
No, but you got to worry about worm and.
No. This is like an actual crash.
Like a bigger one.
Oh.
Yeah.
A green ship.
I'll walk over there. If it says PvP, I'll back away from it.
Yeah, well, it'll change zones and say can't
Can't leave. Yeah.
can't leave PvP, whatever. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I think all crashes are PvP.
Zone change in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, it's PvP.
PvP. Yep.
Probably not gonna be anyone in there, to be honest with you, but
Yeah, I wouldn't think so, but at the same time, it's
And I
just
think
a
it's one
shipwreck.
of those-
It's all got the same shit.
oh, so here's one thing to be careful with too in the deep desert if you're not aware of. Always make sure you have a respawn point in the deep desert.
There's a spice blow by our base.
If you don't have a respawn point in the deep desert and you die, you lose everything.
I put down a beacon. As soon as I picked up my Thopter, I put down a beacon just to be safe. It's a
Yep.
ways away, but better than not being able to get back here.
So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have us, put like a little outpost up there in the next day or so. Just to have like a respawn point and a place to drop shit and
Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of those coolers for some other things too. From what I was seeing on the crafting tree.
Yep.
Like the Mark V bike and stuff. Mark 6 bike. All required a bunch of extra shit. Not that we really need Mark 5, Mark 6 bikes, but I'd like to have one eventually. Boy, it is just barren as fuck out here.
Totally lost you, man. I don't know where you went.
I ran off. I pulled a
We
shy
didn't go the
tan.
same way in any way.
I pulled a shy tan and just ran off on my own.
if you open the map, you can't see it.
No, we can't see either one. Even though we're in the same party, we can't see either icon. And we both have the overplayer's head icon shit turned on too.
Yeah, it says
I
far
don't know.
away.
Maybe leave party, rejoin party. I don't know. It sounds like a bug to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it says one of the things if you're too far away.
Well, we were.
You can only
as soon as
zoom
we
out
got
so
here,
far, and you can only, you can scroll far, but you can't zoom out that far. So I don't know how far away he's gotten from me, but
probably a long way.
So you should be able to see what zone you're in. A2, B2.
I'm in A2.
Wait a minute. I see the entry point, and I see the cave that I fought at. Yeah, I'm in A2.
That's weird. You can't see each other.
Let me leave group and come back.
Yeah, it sounds like a group or bug issue.
Give me back.
1 second.
It may require me to do the same thing. I'm just running around looking for caves. So am I correct in thinking the POIs are going to be the same regardless? Or is everything wiped in the deep desert?
I think it's everything.
Like 80 different maps just ready to go for every week.
And it just picks a random variation.
Yeah. They're going to keep making random maps too, because it's not, they said they're easy to make.
So that little
I see somebody's base out there.
That little beginning map that you went to before you went to the deep desert, they're going to use that to expand upon. They're going to add more POIs, more of this that you can just use that map to get to.
Yeah, through the overland map they call it.
Yeah, the overland, yeah.
Yeah, Jester, I still don't see him, Mark.
Me either. Hang on, I'll leave party if somebody wants to invite me back, please, and then we'll just see.
Yeah, let me see. Does it matter who's party or party leader?
You guys, if you want, just tell me. I'll pass lead. I'm just doing my own thing over here.
I'm about to cross into A3, Shy. Actually, I just crossed into A. Oh, wait, I can see you now on the map.
Hey, have you guys
There
ever
you go.
tried
I
to
can
land?
see you.
You guys
No,
ever
I
tried to
can't.
land on one of these ships?
So I couldn't invite him.
There he is. I can see you. You weren't in A2. You were like on the edge of the grid, I guess.
Well, there's a base over there I was going to go investigate because maybe they built near some POIs or something. You want to head towards me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to this A3 block and see if it's
Be right back.
if it's near any caves or something, because you would think somebody would want to build near a cave each week. Or multiple caves so they can get all the shit they're gonna need, but you never know with people. People do dumb shit for views all the time. Like, oh look, we got this great view of the moon setting. It's like, okay. I've only found the one cave thus far, though.
Got a question for you guys. These little ships that run around with the spotlights, are they physical objects? Like, have you guys tried crashing or landing on one?
Not yet.
There was a video with people trying to land on it, but the guy just fell off the back of it. So I don't know if it was them failing or.
Yeah, I was curious about that because I was high up enough where I could have probably just kind of glided over to one of them a minute ago, and I was like, yeah, it's probably not even a real thing. It'll just fall through the ship or something. I see a lot less worm breaches than when I started playing. You think people have learned not to, or did they tune it? What do you guys think?
Yeah, they probably learned it finally. Not to play around with the worm.
All right, so there is definitely wood structures out here in the deep desert. Or the regular structures, it's not plastone. These guys build out here in fucking no man's land for what appears to be no fucking reason, other than maybe it's flat. I don't see any good resources or caves or nothing. How far away are you,
built
Shy?
there.
You still closing in?
I'm like to your east now. More POIs over here.
I'm heading your way. That's what we want. Just
Testing
dipping our
station.
toes in. Yeah, these guys built, and there's just nothing here but like some granite and shit. And a little aluminum here and there. Wait, I found a POI over here too. Nope, I didn't. It was just the way the sun was hit, or the moon was hitting that wall. Butthole. Wait, are you flying away from me now?
Oh, I'm right there.
Still like half a click away. Hang on. I'm heading that way. Just going on foot. Wait, now you're right above me. Where was this POI you were looking at? Okay, you just flew away from me. You said you had a POI, then you left it.
Yeah, I'm going right to it.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck, I'm on the ground.
Oh no, helicopter.
The word for today is communication. Can we all say communication?
Nah.
This helicopter just like is here.
What, is there somebody there?
Yeah, there's somebody else's. Like they're leaving, but that means they already got the loot there.
And it's not instance based?
No.
So we'd have to wait on a respawn?
Yeah, they went over this hill right to our.
Well, there's something down here. Is this what you were looking at? I
Yeah,
see
that's
people
where they
in
pulled
there.
out of. Yeah, that's where the guys just came out of.
But
Where
there's
they landed.
somebody
They were
in there.
landed.
There's an NPC in there.
Oh, maybe they didn't kill everybody.
Testing station 185. Oh, this is a
Come
player.
behind you.
That's actually a player.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if he's gonna mess with you or not.
Well, let's see if it's instance based. Or if it's player instance based. You keep running away from me. I can't keep up. I don't have Benny's shit yet. Hang on, there's chests and shit here. Maybe not. Is it just the same old shit that you get from any other research station?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know.
Oh, it's just a lot more of it. Okay.
But I'm right back.
I lost you, dude. I got no idea where the fuck you went.
I went down into the station
Yeah, I know. but
behind you. I stopped. I didn't go right in because that guy
Alright,
was
so-
standing there. Turn up for a little bit.
well, then somebody else is in here.
I'm in.
This
He
is
didn't
me.
come in.
This is me right here.
I know. He didn't come in.
That's fine. Let's go down and try to get some more loot. I did get more of those. I got at least one more of the cooler thingies. Did you not go down this way? There's
I'm gonna
loot.
check up here.
There's
Yeah.
loot down here. Somebody was in here and I thought it was you. Damn, that's a Mark V welding torch, but it's basically broken. All right, we're going down.
Check up here. Oh yeah, there's a key and shit up.
Where? Oh, I already got that. Yeah, I'm sorry. The bracelet up there in the corner? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely somebody else in here too.
Hey, you didn't just see him?
Huh? Yeah,
Went
there's
past?
some dude that just slung past us. Wow, there's two doors down here. Which one you want to try?
This one, since I was right next to it.
All right, I'm right here with you. Lots of thermoelectric coolers. Love to see it. Don't hate free water either. And it was everything I could interact with anyway. So to the other door. This looks eerily
Intel.
similar.
Intel over here.
Damn, 30 points.
30
Oh.
points of intel.
Main loot right there. Maybe we'll get something good. Oh, what is this? Mendex rattle.
Same thing.
Spice infused duraluminum dust. Cool. So is this like it? I don't see anything else.
I look for any secret doors or anything.
They usually would have a light or something on them. I don't see any of that. Those are all windows on this side. I had one that was basically just like this earlier, and it just, I couldn't find anything. It was baffling. Good loot, though.
That must be it.
Yeah, I guess so.
About 55 particle capacitors and 27 of them coolers.
What I end
Nice.
up with. The coolers aren't showing up in my inventory. No, they are. I got 23 of those. 46 particle capacitors. All right, we're going to be on the high side of those now. I think farming these POIs in the deep desert might be the better way to go than staying down south. I'm heading back up. Did you already go back up?
I'm not 100% where I'm at. Alright, no, that's not it.
Yeah, I'm back at the front door. I didn't bring my survey device. That was an oversight. No, I set down a respawn. There it is. I gotta get cooled down or we're gonna lose too much water. Ah! I was trying to get in the shade. I went out to get my respawn beacon and already overheated.
I mean, this absurdly tall spire.
Are you going up the hammer?
No, this is way taller than the hammer, bro. It's called the Hand of Kadir.
Oh,
It's got
I think I know which one you're
intel
talking
points
about.
to the top of it. Yeah, it's like if you don't even have it mapped out, you can still look to the north and see it poking through the fog.
Hey, Jester, I'm gonna have to go back already.
Why?
Already done went through way too much fuel. Through everything I brought with me already.
I just refueled.
So you're gonna want to get that perk as soon as you can. Help with the fuel if you haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. Well, shit. Used a hell of a lot more than I thought it would. I mean, I knew it was going to use some fuel up, but geez.
You're not going too high, are you?
No, just I get just high enough to where like that pops up, and that's when I hit my.
Right. So it'll pop up
Ultra
at
mode.
750, and I usually like to go about 730, and then
Yeah, and then a vulture mode. Yeah.
yeah. That's just crazy how much that perk really makes a difference.
Yeah, I brought a little extra fuel, thinking the same thing.
I thought I was like, oh, this should be enough.
I mean, we kind
Are
of
you
got what we
using the
came
smalls
for.
or the medium pills?
Thought I had mediums. Maybe I only picked up smalls. I thought I picked up the mediums.
Yeah, because that makes a big difference too.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what happened. I was thinking I was picking up mediums and picked up small ones.
I mean, I've got a
Shit.
medium if you want to hang out for a minute. Are you still down there at the...
Well, no, you know what I was gonna say is why don't I give you my scanner and some orbs, some probes, and you can fly around and have some do whatever you're doing.
I'm heading back towards you. Hang on.
You could scan out the whole A sector.
I'm heading back your way. Give me a second. I don't like how it keeps saying that I'm at 493 meters, but the ground is like a meter below me.
That's the deep desert.
Fucking annoying.
Like the scent.
Give me a relative altitude.
Yeah, but the zero isn't
Zero's
like
water level or whatever.
right, and so the dunes you're on are like already way up high in the air. That's what's deceiving.
Shai,
I
where'd you
wish I
go? Are
made
you
it
up here?
where it was
Yeah, there
like-
you are.
Where sand was zero and that's why you do got to be careful out there because of that. You got to watch your height and stuff because a worm essentially could snatch you out of the air.
Yeah, I'll try to map out the A spot. Is it showing all the resource nodes as well, Shai?
No, not as many.
I need you to back away from it. Pick it up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Do you have space in your inventory?
Do you want me to take something back?
Yeah, hang on, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of shit. Just take whatever you think is good. Like there's 2 Mark V welding torches and just
Those are
stuff
good.
to scrap, really. But I'm starting to run out of space. Is that too much? I can always put some shit in the...
Got it.
I can always put shit in the bird if I need to, but... Alright,
No, I'm good. I got that.
perfect. Let me see if this is high enough. Get a shot off here.
Holy crap, I am high up here.
That's where I went to get the intro for my second base video a couple days ago. Was to the top of that damn thing. The loot's a little lackluster, but the view's amazing.
Yeah, the view is something else.
All right, survey inbound.
Feels like this is like one of those places that's basically at the top of the world.
There's another peak that looks like it's a little bit higher.
And there's
looks
an
like
actual
a giant
peak that's
mountain out
called
there,
Top
yeah.
of the World.
The giant mountain in the distance, is that what you're
No,
referring
there was
to?
another one that I thought looked higher. Maybe it was just the angle I was looking at it.
I'll see when I get to the top. Maybe I'll be able to see it. I'm not quite to the top yet. I'm very close though.
There's definitely a couple of shipwrecks over there.
Wow, this ship is flying really high up here.
So we're just gonna keep going to the west, I guess.
I'm back.
Look at that. Where are you at on your quest then?
Right now, try to figure it out.
No! No!
Stamina.
Oh wait, you know what? I brought a spare belt. Never mind. I was freaking out because my leap suspensor belt's about to break, but I have a spare belt in my inventory. I'm gonna swap to it right now.
Yeah, it happens. Especially if you're in the middle of a fight.
So you said there's A1 through 5.
Discover debug enemy KO. What?
I think it goes farther than 5.
Well, but we're in the west.
Soft step boots.
So it should go east. What is it, 10? Is it only 5 squares? I thought it was like 10.
Squares aren't all that big from what I can tell.
Yeah, I think it's
Is
10.
this the-
I think it's a 10 by 10 grid. But it'll be like A, B, C, D, whatever, up to 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Okay, I see one peak that looks like it might be the same height. It might even be slightly not tall, like slightly shorter, but other than that giant mountain in the distance that I don't even know is if it's a real place, this looks like it's the tallest place. There's one peak that looks comparable, and then there's the giant mountain in the distance. I can see the hammer from here too. It's below here. Man, I'm not even using my binoculars. Dude, I can look at someone's base that's at the base of the hammer. Pretty good view distance.
There's another testing station over here at A2. I'm heading over to A1 now.
I think I can see the base from up here. Yeah, I'm looking down. I think at the base. Yep, I see the base from here.
A1.
That's true. I thought there was going to be actual loot at the top of this place, but there's not.
There's a box.
There might be a hidden
Yeah,
box
one little
here.
box. That's it. Just that was it.
It's not. Yeah, it's nothing extravagant.
Yeah.
There's something there. It's just not very fucking good.
Sometimes you can find a good recipe in there. Or a
Alright,
decent
I see
recipe.
this.
For that climb, I feel like you should be rewarded, but lots of shipwrecks over here. All right, I'm gonna go try this other testing station, see if we can get another good. Looks like there's lots of people over here, so maybe we'll be able to go in with them and not get too many fights.
Here we go. Jumping off that thing and flying.
God, these all look so cookie cutter for these testing stations.
Yeah, they
Now that I've
change a
seen
little
bunch
bit,
of
but
them.
they do have slight variations when they get harder, but for the most part, yeah.
There's someone here.
Yep, there is someone here.
The stranger. Need help, dogs. Shields up.
Oh, fuck. How about an explosive dart that sticks to you? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I think you just have to. You have to.
Those are the drill darts, and if you dodge out of it, you can usually dodge out of them.
Yeah.
But that's what goes through your shields.
What's about to break? Oh, my leap suspensor. Okay, that's great. I'm not having any trouble with the actual enemies, except for they've got really good fucking weapons. There's just maybe too many of them.
Or you need better armor?
Well, I'm just wearing a still suit. I don't have any armor, technically. I mean, it's got armor values. The radiation suit's better armored than this thing.
So you can switch out your gloves and your boots and whatnot, or your pants for better.
Reveal yourself.
Well, no, you can't do your pants because the still suit is a bodysuit.
All right, I got my body. That's all I care about. Hoping maybe we get a good, possibly a good blueprint or something.
Be ready. Back up now.
See someone.
The weak.
Reloading. Empty.
Had to bust out the still tent for this storm.
Nice.
Oh, I peed a little bit. Let me drink my pee real quick.
You know what's funny about the still suits? So I noticed when you take it off and put it in storage, anything that was in the catch pocket is still in there.
Yeah, I love drinking that stuff.
So it's like you can just
Stale
take it off and be like,
water.
oh well, here's my juices, guys. They're like, hey, grab my still suit out of there. You can use that. It's like, dude, it's full of your fluids.
Just take it off and just hand
You
it to
can
your
share
bro. You
fluids,
thirsty,
man.
Got some fluids for you, bro. Hydrate.
Yeah, these guys definitely move a little better than the other guys.
Yep.
3 or 4 hits on most enemies, but not bad, doable. I think I was supposed to find a band in here. Just don't see one. Huh.
I don't like them. Come and need help, dog. Someone here.
Identify yourself. Shields up. Watch out. Target found.
Wow, this guy's fucking tough. I keep stunning him, then he dodges out as he's stunned.
Yeah, they get a little smarter and definitely a little more difficult as you go on.
There we go. I finally
Dodge
got
out
him.
of the grapple. The little grapple thing. Like if you you if I hit you with a grapple hook, how it staggers you, you can dodge out of that.
There's the bracelet.
Is this East Coast server or?
I think so, yes. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that's probably why I'm getting a little extra ping.
Well, I thought this was in Chicago.
Maybe it is Central. I don't remember.
It could be. I just thought they had one in LA. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
In the herd. Come on down here, bitch. Fuck, there's 3 of them now. All right, we can flank. Flanking maneuver. Level 90. Let's go.
Nice scraps.
You're level 90?
Yeah, I just hit it.
What's the cap? 100?
200.
200?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that's a lot of level. It almost seems arbitrary. Like,
I
why
got
not
the
just make it
160 on beta. That's as high as I could get.
Why not just make it 100? Why did we get 200? Like, what's level cap about 200? 200? What? It's like I skipped a step.
I was a little shocked too when I reached 100 and it kept going. I'm like, hold on a minute, what's the next level?
I mean, it's a far cry from like level 60.
Yeah.
Please tell me there's nobody else to fuck in here. God bless. These guys do definitely hit harder, and they are way better fighters.
Smarter, yeah. Okay, I think it could be partially my ping, but this climbing they gotta fix.
Oh yeah, the climb, dude. The climbing is janky. Climbing is janky. I got a nice belt, and climbing is fucking janky.
Steady Assault Boost Module 5. Got a blueprint for that. I have no idea what that even is.
Booster for assault chopper.
Yeah.
No. Steady Assault Boost Module Mark 5.
Yeah, that's on a.
Well, I guess it is
booster
a
for
vehicle
the-
thing, but it
yeah.
doesn't say that.
It says assault something, right?
Well, but it should say ornithopter, or in the description it should say ornithopter, and it doesn't anywhere. This unique boost provides a steady boost at a lower maximum speed, proving the adage slow and steady wins the race. On Arrakis, natives tend to modify it slightly, saying only if you have enough fuel and the worm is very far away. It doesn't say anything about what it goes on. I mean, for speed, you would assume it's a vehicle, but
It may go on any of the copters then, or the Ornies, if it's not specific.
are you a player? Yeah, you're a player, buddy. Over here, get out of the sun. All right, it looks like it's only 3 blocks per section, so maybe 9 blocks dedicated to PvE.
Okay, it's only okay.
Then again, the B area might be somewhat. I guess I could fly up into the B area and see if we can get a shot off.
Yeah, if you're in a scout, you're pretty safe to go in at least 1 or 2 tiles. Like, it takes a while. Like, if someone starts shooting at you, it actually takes a while for them to take you down. If it's just one guy. It's when you have multiples firing at you that you get kind of fucked pretty quick. And a scout is pretty quick. Like a scout can totally outrun one of the assault copters.
I'm just gonna go north until it tells me it's PvP, and we'll take a look at the terrain. Oh, I see the worms.
And if you happen to see like a big circle crater looking thingy, that's where the big mega worms are.
All right, I'm in B2. Let's see if I can get a shot off here. Will I be able to view Deep Desert map once I come back?
No. I think you have to do that.
Maps over here?
Yeah, well, you got to make the maps, those little schematics that you can make.
All right, there's a shot.
But yeah, I don't think there's a way to look at the Deep Desert map while you're over here.
All right, so B2 is now open. So there is some PvE area in the B squares, but it looks like C and above, not so
really?
much.
Okay.
And
So it
actually
doesn't
B3
exactly end at the border?
No, correct. Like B3 looks like it's pretty much all in the desert.
Right, there's not one little spot of land, I guess you could say, not desert, not sand.
Yeah, it's basically saying I'm entering a PvP zone now, so. I'm gonna head back, I think. We got too much good shit that we need that I don't want to take a chance. Go back to the entry point.
I'm almost to the part where they want me to make my buggy.
Buggy, the scooter? Or you already made that one?
No, I haven't done that. My scooter is what I meant. I'm going to the shipwreck a second time.
There's just one through there.
Yeah, I like running it at least a couple times. Get a couple copies of the blueprints.
Quick question on that.
Yeah.
For those blueprints, how the hell you use those again?
You have to be in your house
Water sealed, yeah.
and
All right.
have them learned. If you don't have them learned, you can't learn them either.
No, but I'm saying if you have the blueprints.
Yeah,
How
but
do you
for
learn?
example, if it's for a knife, you have to have the knives learned. If you don't have the knives learned, you can't learn it. But you have to be inside your house and hit F on them.
It looked like someone must have came through here.
You gonna be at your house or one of the cities or in a trade post.
Correct.
I was just gonna remember how you're gonna learn those.
Yep.
No, I only played 3 days.
Yeah. He got to play during the free weekend.
Oh, I found the green wall, except it's a blue wall. I guess that's what
How
this
you
is.
leave to the overland map. You fly across that in your chopper. And
Oh,
you'll be
joy.
on
I got 4 players ahead of me in queue.
You'll
I'll be
on the
sitting here
overland.
forever.
Maybe.
So you
All
can
depends.
fly above the barrier? Oh shit, oh shit.
Personally,
Oh,
I
I
think
get
this is
hot.
one of the fatal flaws that they've. I don't know. I guess coming back from the deep desert's not so much, but the other night I ended up in a 4-person queue just coming back from a mission that I had to go to Harco City. And they're like, no, you don't have your place on the server anymore. Like, come on, man. You can't be serious.
Yeah, that's something they're gonna have to work and expand on the servers, because basically when you're going to Harco, it's a whole different server. So you're basically leaving this server, going to another server, and then it's bringing you back, and that server's full. It's not wanting to let you in.
The only one I've really got a problem with, the deep desert, I kind of get it, that's fine. But when they force you to go to like Harco City or Arakeen for an actual mission, you shouldn't lose your place in line to get back into the server that they forced you to leave. That's inappropriate.
Right. Yeah, definitely a little tweaking needs to be done.
I've been on, I'm still on, I should get to keep my place. Now I gotta sit here and wait for 3 people to fucking log out before I can get back to playing the game. The other night it was like 20 minutes of just sitting here doing nothing.
I'm about to be behind you in line because I'm just coming back from Arakeen.
It's down to 3 players now, but it'll probably be better later, I would think, because people are going to spend a lot more time in the deep desert.
I mean, there's going to be that. There's going to be that group that's going to farm and stay mostly in the deep desert once they get a little bob going.
People I know were doing, they were streaming
shit.
their building earlier, and they were full on like, yeah, we're gonna do this every week. And, like, they had built a massive fucking base, and but they had like 20 people in there.
Right, I was going to say they probably got 15, 20 people.
But they were fighting and shit a little bit. And I was like, cool, kind of cool to see it how it actually works.
Yep, I was watching a streamer a little bit too. They were having a couple dog fights and stuff.
Oh, now I'm 9 player because I backed out of it accidentally. Now I'm 9 players in queue. I was down to 3.
First.
Yeah, this is dreadful. They're
Can't be
letting too many
perfect.
people into each siege is what's going on.
Yeah, it's 60 people.
And the
That's
server's
40.
been full. For some reason, this was one of the, like early on today, this was one of the more populated servers. So I think everybody just swarmed to this server.
I don't know why. It was really low pop when we joined it, and it's really only been locked up like once over the weekend for advanced access. I don't know why everybody would be hitting on this one.
All their
I don't know.
friends
When
are
I
already
joined
on
it
this one.
tomorrow or this morning, it said it was full. Or not full, but high.
Hi, you should still be able to get
Wow.
in.
We intentionally
Right, and I
picked one
did.
we thought would be low too.
But then a couple hours later, Relic tried getting in, and it was like, no.
Damn, that's crazy because we really did try to pick one that we didn't think people would be on.
Well, it's funny.
God, what's the one with the stupidest name? Like that looks pretty dumb.
Well, technically, Jakarutu is a pretty lore-specific thing for Dune. Like anybody that knows the story of Leto
Right.
II would say
They might be
Jakarutu's
attracted
pretty
to
big.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's where is that where he wormed out at?
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe it wasn't the smartest idea to pick that one.
You
But
just
we were
never know.
we went way down the list of the servers, and you know, like it was like super duper low pop when we joined, and only a couple times over the weekend. I think once it got locked, and then I think it was a couple of times high.
This is my first time waiting in a queue at all. Since we started playing.
Well, this is my second, technically
first
third
day.
if you count 5 minutes ago.
Well, technically, it's the same queue. You just backed out of it and rejoined.
That's what I said. Technically.
When you became 9, Jester, I became 8. So you backed out and got behind me.
Oh, shit.
Well, I wanted to look at something because I wanted to see how you could travel to get to the actual map where you can track a location. So now if I want to come to Harko, I don't have to pay anybody to do it anymore.
Yeah.
And you said it's pretty much any border of the map, or is it literally just this corner?
Any border.
So we're not far from a border over at that base.
That corner just takes you right toward facing when you leave Harko. Or when you leave our place. I don't know if you noticed there's like little tiles around the edges of it on the map.
I was
That'll
just
be
gonna
like-
mention that.
that'll
So
be
that's
like
where
the
you
general
actually
where-
come in the map.
Yeah, that'll be the general area where you leave and where you come back in when you come back to the basin too. You want to come in the basin all the way up north, you want to come in on the south, you know.
Well, I'd
Just
like to
fly
get back
into the-
eventually so I can go back
fly
over and check
into
this
from the
Mark
south.
5. This Mark 5 rad suit. And I think after that, it's going to be, I don't know, what everybody's still kind of getting caught up in everything, and I don't want to start setting goals or anything like that, but I wanted to, everybody should play at their own pace.
Yeah.
I rushed to get to flight because I wanted to fly.
Well, that's what I'm going to be kind of rushing for because I've kind of done everything else. I just want to get into my chopper. So once I get all my main little quests done and some of the story and get across over there, I'm going to start gathering aluminum and.
Yeah, I mean we have a buggy with a thing on it.
Yep. Yeah, I was
wanna
going to say
take
if
it
I could
out.
borrow the buggy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
if
what it's
you
for.
wait, what I could do is just go ahead and get the Mark IV. I'll farm some more aluminum and I'll put a buggy over
Well,
at
it's
that
still
base
gonna be
just
a
for
minute
common use.
before I get to that point. So.
Well, the idea of the outpost that I set up there was to have a landing pad and then put a buggy in there, and that's pretty
Right.
much it, and a blood purifier, and maybe some water storage. But the area where I set up, there's plenty of Primrose that you can keep a leader's on full if you just keep an eye on it.
That's what I live on.
So, and yesterday the nodes were they weren't super duper close to that base location, but there was a good little route to take. And today the route's way different. There's still
Yeah, they
some on the
changed a little
ground,
bit.
but there's a bunch of them that are up on mountains that you're not going to be able to get to with the buggy.
Okay.
So, but it's not a bad location. There's also a POI right next to it. So we can get water stocked up there pretty easy. That's technically my only base right now. I don't mind having that one as one of my 3 for an outpost. I'd also like to set up up in the rift near the mining shit, so we can go up there and get the irdithite, or however the fuck it's pronounced, and carbon.
Right to etherite or whatever. Yeah. So the purple shit.
Yeah, I mean, it just keeps coming back that we need cobalt paste, so...
Oh yeah, and you're gonna need tons of cobalt paste later on too.
So just setting up a little box somewhere as an outpost might be 2 of my 3. I want aluminum and then that one. And then mostly I'm going to work out of our main guild base whenever we get around to building it. But I think it'd be cool to have at least like little closets where everybody's got personal storage and a big fucking landing pad and, you know, a really nice big crafting area with tons of storage, tons of water. Elo said he kind of wanted to keep it where what I'm noticing is a lot of people are building super high. And I think that's because they're in Thopters. They're just getting that elevation so they can basically dive right out and save fuel. But
that's probably a little bit of it.
We kind of talked about maybe keeping in touch with the ground at least some, because I guess it depends on where we build it at.
I usually end up building right off the ground personally.
And it has to get land vehicles in there. You've got buggies, and you got to deal with finding somewhere to put them.
Well, we haven't even discussed build set. We haven't discussed layout. Like, we're still kind of planning stages for the big base.
Yeah.
But we don't even know location yet. I think near that trade post you're talking about, whichever one we were, the Crossroads, is it Crossroads?
So
Yeah,
it's
the
their pinnacle.
Crossroads
They're
and the
both
Pinnacle,
they're both right there. Actually, I mean, it's stupid. how
Somewhere
close they are to
between the
each
two
other.
would kind of be ideal.
But that
Yeah.
gives us pretty close access to the stuff we're going to need for the tier 5 mats.
Yeah.
Being aluminum and then the fucking jasmium.
And it's not a bad flight from there south.
There to get to the deep desert or anything too.
The base we've got
Yes.
now will become our iron outpost, basically, for any needs, which doesn't look like there's going to be many, but you never know. Maybe we'll get joiners later that need a spot to farm up their iron stuff. We also talked about just building a legit just water storage base. Like put 4 or 5 of the advanced death stills in there and just keep them stocked, and just that way we can resupply the main base constantly.
Yeah, nothing but water storage.
Right.
Without adjusting the thief, I think it was 70. If you adjust it, I think when I adjusted the height on the one, it went up to like 95 containers.
Oh, you talking about
I made it through the queue.
each add-on? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to go too overboard. Where we're currently at, it wouldn't let us build out anyway. It only lets
I was
us
gonna
build
say,
up.
just so you know, you can go 5 each direction.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty close to POIs where we're at now.
Yeah, we can
No
only
build zones.
Well, I'm talking
literally,
about when you get to build your big guy, your big
Yeah.
boy, whatever.
yeah, we literally can't go out horizontally where we are at all. Not even one. But we can go up.
Yay!
Because I'm eventually gonna have a pretty big base.
Well, I think everybody should probably have their own house. Like, I want to do at least a couple outposts to help the group, but then I also want to have, you know, my base. Eventually.
So it'd be kind of cool if we like kind of made like a little village or a little where everybody kind of had in the general area had their own little house or something.
I said that before. I thought that would be cool, yeah.
I'd be down with that if we could pick up just whatever location that's not too populated. I don't need a whole lot. You know, I'd like to have just room for stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean it can be as big as you want it, but just pick an area, and everybody just kind of build somewhat in that general area.
And the only one who can't build there is me.
No, you can, because this is what I've been thinking about this. I can just give you one of my thieves, and you can build. I can give you perms, and you can build on it.
I thought you weren't allowed to give somebody from another server perms.
You can. He just can't put down his own fief. He can build. He can be the co-owner.
I can give him perms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can be a co-owner and build.
Yeah, he can be the co-owner and build and do whatever. He can bring mats from his other server. He can take mats back to his server. He just can't put down his own fief.
Yeah, you just tell me where you want to build. I'll put a thief down, and you can start building.
But that counts as one of your 3, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have that many. I don't think. Oh shit! Sadokar, run!
Yeah, I don't see us needing a boatload of outposts. Like, we need one for obviously for aluminum, and then we can probably just. You don't want to have an outpost in the shale.
I usually like having one main one and one portable one. That's all I personally need, really.
But if we built close enough to the shale, then it's pretty simple to just go over there and get what we need, the jasmium.
Yep, and then we're gonna have the guild one too. So it's like how many bases do you need?
Well, that was a buggy ass landing.
And we could even go so far as everybody, like, or not everybody, but maybe some people take turns each week on who puts their thief out in the deep desert.
Yeah, we do need to save some for that, don't we?
Yeah, at least one, but we each get 3. So I mean, like I'm saying, how many bases do we need?
If we tear everything down, we get 100% of the supplies back too.
Yep.
So we can kind of just maybe set up somewhere like a little outpost somewhere close, and then store everything we need for the base. Go out there and have it in a gun where you can just place it, build everything up, put the benches down, and we go from there for the week.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good to have like a little stockpile area where we put everything we need to make our fob in the deep desert?
Yeah, there's somewhere up close to that transition or just wherever.
Yep.
Who would like a slightly used Cutter Mark IV?
I mean, I'll take it eventually if no one takes it when I get up there.
Because I just made my Mark V.
Sure, there's someone that needs it.
I got a lot of shit to put away here. Shai, did you stuff the new shit we got in one of the boxes?
Well, is the Mark IV the one you get from the quest?
No, not yet. I'm not even back to base.
Okay. No, the Mark IV we had to make. It was one of my first aluminum deals. I spent some aluminum
Okay,
so we could get better yield.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the one you got from the quest.
We'll put
Oh shit, I think. Why is the worm coming this way? Oh, I think he just ate somebody. I didn't see the person, but he like did the big scoop.
Eat him up.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit. I thought he was after me, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even in the sand.
Oh, it could be like the other one what you had.
Yeah, so did you guys hear about the glitch that happened on day 1 where the worm was actually eating people's buildings off sand.
Yeah, and somehow we managed to avoid it because we built right on the fucking edge. I mean, right on the edge.
Right, and then like the whole day, like worms were offline.
Yeah, we collected somewhere in the neighborhood of 30,000 flower sand that morning.
Awesome. Like I'm sure there's a lot of people that took advantage of that.
We couldn't find any spice blows, and we assumed that it was like, well, they must be really slow right now because the worms aren't active. We did end up getting one, but it's not very much.
Nice. Well, the sand is a good one.
But we took as advantage of the flower sand as we could, knowing that we were going to need silicone blocks for something.
I don't know if they fixed it, but there's at least 1 or 2 spots where you can get sand or flower sand without disrupting the worm.
I feel like Shy knows
They're
one
right
of those
on the
spots. Like on day 1, he found one of those spots where he was collecting by hand.
Yeah, it's like right on the edge of the sand.
All right, that's my inventory cleaned up. And then what else did we want to make? I feel like I wanted to make that new still suit. But...
Oh, did you ever make the T5 rad suit?
yeah.
Okay, I knew you wanted to make that.
Yep, I got that one crafted. I mean, I'm kind of out of duraluminum right now, but I can go get some more, both aluminum and some more of the jasmium. The
Try
Merc
out the new
still
suit.
suit. It takes quite a bit of duraluminum. We got everything else though, for the time being anyway. We need more still suit tubing eventually. We got enough to make one suit, then somebody could have my the native still suit that I crafted. I need to unlock a bunch of shit. I've got too many fucking points to spend. No, I don't. I spent a bunch of them. I'm just gonna take a few minutes and upgrade some shit.
There's some lag going on.
Yeah, my ping's been over 100 for a while now.
Yeah, same.
Which the lag hasn't been too bad, but every now and then I get that little rubber band.
Shy, which room was yours?
I had one.
You don't have one?
I never claimed.
All right, you know where he's got the melange food, right? Up with the sandflower?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your survey shit back in there.
All right.
I feel like the survey grenade things are not here, but okay. Would anybody like one of the Hijara Leader John Mark 1s? Got 6 drinks. I don't even know where to fucking put it. Here, I'm gonna put it over here by the desk still. And we're gonna get another body cooking there.
Those things are so nice, but God, they use a lot of power.
Yeah, once we get into the better power generation, it might be okay, but that's
Yeah.
still a ways off.
So that's what you need a bunch of cobalt paste for. You got to make those filters.
Yeah, well, we've got 400 or so right now. We're probably okay for the moment. All right, I'm going to test out the Mark V suit. Let's go see if I can not die in this fucking area now. And if the radiation goes a little slower.
Look at the difference. Like look at the armor piece itself. It should tell you how much.
It says 92% radiation mitigation and 30% fire mitigation.
Nice. Oh, yeah, the 90% should help a lot.
Well, we need to be able to stay over there longer than fucking 3 nodes.
It'd probably help too if there's a couple people doing it. You know, at some point we get multiple people
each
doing
crater's only got
things.
like 3 nodes in it.
Right, but you spread out.
Oh, you mean like we just go as a group and okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah,
they were
you
saying
just
everybody
spread
ride
out
together. We'll see. I should get a better yield now with the Mark V.
I'm waiting for this stupid ship to respawn. I guess I'll just come back to that one.
All right, let's check the rads.
What up, what up, what up?
What up?
What's up?
What is going? Uh-oh, I'm completely bugged out. Oh shit.
Ooh, this lag.
Yeah, that was a big spike. Okay, good to know I wasn't the only one. Holy shit.
No, I like lagged my whole computer.
Dude, that lag spike almost put me in some fucking quicksand. Oh my god. I was like way beyond where I was. I was headed straight towards the quicksand, bro.
Oh shit.
Wow, this fucking Mark V is power hungry.
Oh, you haven't upgraded your...
Yeah, I probably should have made. Well, I think I need duraluminum to get to the Mark 6 battery.
Oh shit, it's going through your 5?
Do what?
Is it eating through your Mark 5?
I'm already almost halfway on fucking rads. In just like 30 seconds in Mark 5. I got one
must
node.
Really changed some shit. That's crazy. I guess they really want you to make. Maybe they changed it. They really want you to have the iodine pill too.
But you got to
'Cause
be
I
over
noticed-
here to
Because
get
I
the.
noticed there was a big, huge difference between the 4 and the 5.
So even with the Mark V, I'm not really able to get more than these 3 nodes before my rads are too high.
And then you just back out a little bit and go back in, right? Because there's like little pockets where you don't get rads. I'm guessing that's how you have to kind of do it. Go in, get a couple, step out, let the rads go down, go in, get a couple. What does it take to make the iodine pill? Like, I don't know.
It takes duraluminum.
Does it?
Yeah. Duraluminum and like it's some type of cactus flesh type thing.
Bailey.
Yeah, I got full rads now. At 3/4 it goes full rad. That is really weird.
That is weird.
Because I was full rad and then it came back and was like, oh, you're at 3/4 now. I'm just gonna come over here, sit, and I'll try to get another 3.
I wonder if some of the lag is like affecting that.
I don't know. It's definitely, I'm skipping frames pretty bad right now. And it ain't the stream because I'm seeing 0 drop frames.
Yeah, it's all of us. It's the server.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just dismounted my sand bike and teleported hundreds of meters away
What the hell?
from where my sand bike is.
Alright, how's your server over there, really?
Yeah, it's fine.
You don't got no people playing over there.
No, I have people. Remember, it's medium.
Oh yeah, that's right. See, ours is maxed out, and there's people waiting in queue, and yeah.
Yep. I had to wait.
I was accidentally shooting at someone.
That's why I think it's so helpful if people just don't wear their helmet. I was like, oh, that's a real person.
Oh my god, it's like it's getting worse by the minute.
I don't know, mine keeps
Oh.
bouncing to about 100 to 120, back down to
Bro, I
100.
can't even use abilities right now. It's like something is up.
Might want to restart, see if that helps.
I don't think it's me, homie.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not you.
Yeah,
I got
I,
back
I,
to my
this, I can't find the intel.
Which intel are you looking for?
The intel?
The intel down in the
I hear it.
station?
Don't bug me.
Yeah, you definitely go up a lot faster when you're standing in this radioactive muck.
Does it? Okay.
You would think the rad suit would protect you from that, but whatever. I mean, whatever.
I'm thinking they're wanting or expecting you to be in there with a vehicle, and when you're in the vehicle, you have a lot more range where I don't think you're actually in the muck. I don't know, I could be wrong.
All right, I'm gonna take these 6. I'm coming back because I need a better power pack. This is way not powerful enough for the Mark V.
I can't even float hardly. Oh, hello, whoever just came in.
Why are you shooting me?
Just making sure.
I did go in the wrong hole though.
Double checking. See, that's what you do. Go in the wrong hole, you get shot.
We need a sign.
Wrong hole sign.
Yeah.
I wish they would put signs in. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
So the-
complaining about that one.
Oh, it's
I got to
lag,
my
dude.
base just in time. Sandstorm coming.
Sector weather.
Oh, of course.
A large sandstorm is
Yeah,
I
it
got
doesn't
nowhere to
give you the
fucking hide.
I can't believe party's only 4 people. They should have made it 5. They should have made it 5, guys.
I mean, you can kick me out for now because I'm still in the beginning here. If you got someone else you wanna.
This is a fucking problem. I gotta get north, I think.
Don't break up
Oh,
the party.
Zarek, you're the you're the only person I see with a little faction banner on.
Is that a thing?
Like when I look at the guild lists, everybody else
Yeah.
doesn't have a faction, but you do.
Yeah.
So you've done the quest
Yeah.
time to get it, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I haven't done
Yeah,
that one
he's
yet 'cause
joined
I'm
the
so far
faction.
away.
Yeah.
I've been working
Yeah,
on the
I-
Harkonnen stuff, but
Yep, that's who I sided with.
A large
It wasn't a bad quest line. There was a lot of like traveling, and once you got there, it was really fast, but it was fun.
there's no way I can outrun this fucking thing. I might be able to get north of it,
generator.
though.
Yeah, I'm looking for a thing I already got.
Ooh, this storm is cool. Back inside.
I think I might have got north of it. I'm stuck. I got shit in the Thopter, and I'm in the radiated zone. God damn it.
The storm does some damage. Yeah, this way. Yeah, it's pretty intense.
I'm just gliding as far north as I can right now. I think I did it, actually. Damn, I did. Managed to dodge the damn thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, might as well go to this one down here.
We don't have any water?
Where, at the main base?
Yeah.
It's in the garage. With the
I think we better have some fucking water.
buggy.
Water should be all linked.
Loads of water in the the garage with the buggy. You got.
Oh.
Yeah, of
I was
course
looking
you-
at the wrong thing. My bad.
Nah, you got the improved blood purifier here, and then a bunch of water containers.
We were real low this morning, but I spent some time trying to get bodies and stuff done and try to get us reset. But that was just because of all the damn aluminum and shit we were crafting. It adds up real quick.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
see.
yeah.
151,000 water.
Yep.
We were down to like 2K this morning.
Shit. So I was gonna ask, is that Mark IV blood extractor worth it, or just use the table?
Table seems to be pretty good, but we've only got one of them and it only goes for an hour. So, I mean, the blood extraction would be good.
Yeah, as long as you got the advanced one, as long as you keep pumping blood into it. And
The advanced one. You mean the Mark IV blood extractor?
Well, no, I meant the blood purifier, the machine.
Oh.
It does better recycling, I guess.
I'm gonna make a house sword.
Yeah, I think I need to restart or something, because my quest says research scavenger rags, Karpov, and the Kindle. I've done that, and it's not registering, and I've already made a full set of scavenger rags, and it said I only made half a set.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's we got the Mark V radiation suit now, but it still wasn't enough. But we did get quite a bit. We're able to make probably more than that actually. But we're out of aluminum, so we're gonna have to do some more aluminum runs.
And then it's wanting me to craft the steel suit, and it's saying I craft half of it, and I've crafted the whole thing. I don't know what parts I need to craft, because I'd have to craft the whole thing over again.
Try dropping it and picking it back up.
Just think of that.
What do we need for a Mark IV buggy?
Probably lots of aluminum.
It's
no.
aluminum.
Oh no, you used it! I was about to make a sword.
Oh, hang on, I can cancel it.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know, hang on.
Actually,
I was just making duraluminum. It's fine.
Where?
Go ahead and take what
are
you need.
aluminum node?
They're up where my other little base is at. It's up in the like eastern and western shield wall. Go ahead and make your sword, and then I'll start crafting some more duralumin. I was thinking maybe we'd make a Mark V buggy for up there so we can get better yield out of the aluminum.
I can't.
So you only need to change the laser, right? You don't need to make the whole buggy.
Yeah, but it's quicker and more durable.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you don't have the resources
And
for
I-
it,
and
the
I
main
also-
thing is just the cutter.
I also put a Mark IV engine on my Mark III bike, and it's basically overpowering the treads. I'm basically drifting everywhere I go on that bike. Now the buggy wouldn't have that problem,
Gotcha.
but there are
Can
some
you take 2
downsides
steps
to
to
it.
the right? Thanks. Oh.
Don't be
I
putting your
used
knee
to
into our
Conan.
damn refiner.
Dude. I am
Respect
so
the
used
equipment,
to.
damn it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was it just not registering? No, where's the aluminum ingot?
It's probably over here somewhere. I couldn't have crafted the other without it. And
Yeah,
I didn't
wasn't
craft all of it. I canceled it, so it should be here someplace.
No, it. I'm making 15 of them, and I'll go grab some more.
Where in the fuck did it go? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, wait a
don't know.
minute. I've got them on my person. How did that happen? I'm putting them in a box now. There you go.
Cancel it.
All right, cool. I canceled.
Yeah, but I canceled
There
the
we go.
new craft.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you double? No.
No, I didn't double. I guess maybe if you
that wouldn't
cancel a
make
craft,
sense.
it pulls it in your inventory. So it pulled it out of the box, put it in the machine, and then when I canceled it, it put it in my inventory.
Yeah.
I never noticed that's how it worked.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Let me
Because
drop
I just put it back in a
this
box.
here, because I picked this up from you. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Where's the box?
What box?
Did I drop this stuff?
You must have. I didn't drop anything.
What the?
I feel like there's some real fuckery going on right now.
So
Yeah,
if
what
your
is
inventory's
happening?
full, it'll drop it on the ground.
Yeah. So, but I just randomly dropped 3 different items. Like, that was weird. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Let me see what the iodine pill makes. I got a quest for it anyway.
So, the aluminum is
We need
up by
agave
the shield wall.
seeds. No idea where to get those. Yeah, aluminum's in the eastern and western shield wall areas. We've got a base up there. I need to authorize everybody on it though.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let me make sure I have fuel. Yep.
Just let me hang on. I can head up that way and authorize everybody for that base, and then I'll bring a load
All
of
right, and
aluminum
I'll
back
follow
as
you.
well. Well, you're not gonna be able to follow me. I'm gonna be doing 3 times your speed.
Oh, all right.
My bike is actually up there. I forgot to grab it last time I went. Make sure you got a leader, Jean, and a scythe with you so you can do water.
I do not have a scythe.
We don't have a lot of water up there. It's
Oh, I do have 2 leader johns on me. Think that'll be enough for a little bit. You know what?
yeah,
I'll
for
just
a
go
little bit.
grab
That's
some more.
fine.
My base is.
I think there's a little water up there, but it's nothing. Like, we're not crafting anything there. It's literally just a place to park and then go farm and then leave.
All right. I'm
And
just
with-
gonna
with a
grab 2
little
more
bit of
leader
water.
john.
I'll head back up there too. I can bring home about 150 ingots worth of aluminum per trip.
Hell yeah. My
It's
my
5
wife
clicks over there, by the
and-
way.
Yeah, I saw that. My wife and my buddy are actually. My wife is going to start playing tomorrow. My buddy should be starting in the next couple days.
Nice. And we got,
So-
as long as they can get in the server, we got room or have the access to be able to get over here.
I mean, they could always go to the same server Relic's on, I guess, and they could do. You guys could kind of do the same thing, share with them if you had to.
Well,
Hopefully, maybe they'll open something up by then, but we'll see.
wait, is this server closed now or something?
It was. My friend Relic wasn't able to join. He had to join the next server, and he can come visit, but you just can't build.
What?
Yep.
Unless somebody gives you a fief.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah,
give
you
somebody
can
a
share
thief.
thieves, and they can build, but
But everybody only gets 3 fiefs total.
That's wild.
Imagine Conan
yeah,
where you
man,
could only have
you
3
guys
bases.
got popular.
Yeah, imagine Conan where you could only have 3 bases.
Yeah. Well, in Conan, based on the server rules that we had, we only had 1 base, but it was obscenely large.
Right?
And-
That's me. I just had 1 base, but it was huge.
I've got one
Although-
main base, but I've got other like teleporter locations that are just, you know, a little storage.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So we had teleporters, but our main base was actually a pain in the ass. It's over by the Well of Skelos in the volcano. It was like right next to it.
That sounds
So
like a
you-
pain in the ass.
Dude, it was like definitely because it was a role playing server, and my clan played villains, and so it gave like really badass vibes. But then if you know it was lagging and your inventory wouldn't load, like you were just gonna die over and over and over and over again. And sometimes it's just sometimes it's just easier to spawn in the desert, which is saying a lot.
Yeah, so me and Relic both played Conan at launch with all the bugs, and
Oof,
yeah, that was fun.
that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's
Well, the
just,
funnest part-
when you crash and
Right? You just keep running. you'd be moving in one direction, you'd crash. When you came back in the game, you'd be like 50 kilometers away, still
Yep.
running.
Probably on top of a mountain or getting run over.
Right?
I've been flying around all day. It feels weird being back on my bike.
You're like, what's this?
I'm sorry, I forgot all about you.
I don't know. The bikes are pretty fun, especially you get a little jetpack on them. I like zipping around.
Shit, I didn't get another fucking battery.
All right, 4-liter Johns. Now I'm heading up there.
Just wait till you get the decaliter.
I've
I
got
haven't-
one of those now.
Do you?
I have it
Yeah.
unlocked, but
It's got lots of drinks.
That's insanely. Yeah, that's when you go out do harvesting.
well, I'm a noob, so I keep like I spent probably 2 hours looking for carbon today. I could not find the nodes, and then I finally found them, and there was a gazillion of them.
Right? You just gotta get to the right zone, right area.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of made a video on that a couple days ago, just as for like why the area that we picked for that particular spot is so good.
Yeah.
Because it's just everything's there. There's water. There's iron. The carbon's not far. Like it's like a steel factory, that location. Even with the node reset from last night, it's still everything's pretty close.
Yeah, I noticed that it didn't change the amount, and it didn't change the locations of the nodes more than like 50 feet. At
Some
least
of 'em.
for where I'm at.
From what I've seen on the steel side or the aluminum side, it kind of looks like these have moved considerably. But, and like I said, most of them seem to have moved up versus being, because yesterday there was a ton of these on the ground that you could just farm at will. Now there is a competing guild over here, a couple of farmer dudes that seem to be hitting aluminum all day long.
That's
So
impressive.
I take every opportunity to make sure I get all the nodes before they can get to them. Or if I see them out farming, I go out in front of them, pick the nodes up.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a dick move,
Gonna-
but we need the aluminum.
Yeah, we ain't got no loyalties here. Oh shit.
But they go around in a buggy and get
I
their
mean,
shit.
you are Harkonnen.
I am become Harkonnen.
Oh my god, are you gonna let me crawl out of this testing station? What the heck is up with this lag?
Yeah, I had a
They-
real nice
they
loop
need
over
to
here
do a server
yesterday.
reset.
You what now?
I had a real nice run over here for aluminum as of yesterday. It's just, I knew where all of them were at. And now it's like, F you, Jay. You'll take what we give you and you'll like it. Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
might
wait a
get
minute.
lucky and find a nice clump of them.
For aluminum, do I need the mark?
I've got a Mark IV on
Four,
me
I
when you
think,
get here, or
yeah.
you can just have.
Okay.
Because I just
I was like,
upgraded.
I just realized I only have the Mark II or Mark III.
Yeah, I don't even think
There
you
you
can do
go.
aluminum with that. But I've
Yeah,
still
you
got
can.
my. Oh shit, my power packs are about to break. Yeah. I should have.
Oh no! Stay out of the quicksand! Ah, fuck! We're good.
Oh fuck, we're good.
Yep, we're good.
I have a feeling that one of these days, that quicksand is gonna go gobble gobble.
I do not even cross near the quicksand.
Right?
I go way out of my way.
Like a path that goes right between us.
I saw that and I'm like, nope, I am not doing that shit.
Yeah, even the drum sand can get a little scary.
I guess it
Yeah,
depends
that's the
on
fun part.
how fast you're going too.
Yeah, you got about half the time of what you normally got.
I came real close earlier. It was I can't believe it didn't sink.
Yeah.
Man, these bases over on the shield wall are freaking sick.
Some of them look nice. I mean, they're. I think we could do better with different build sets, but I don't know. That's
Oh, the Harkonnen build set looks pretty cool. That's the more popular one. It's the more Darth Vader-y looking.
how
build
did we
set.
get it this wrong? Everybody figured, oh no, we don't want to do fucking Atreides because everybody's gonna fucking do Atreides. I swear my luck is just shit when it comes to those kind of decisions. In my defense, I tried to make it a group thing, and Shaitan and Elo were just like, just make a decision. Both of them refused to commit. I don't regret it though. I mean, playing as Harkonnen seems fine to me.
Yeah, I knew that's where I was gonna go the whole time. Like, being a good guy's lame.
Well, look,
Yeah,
being in Dune,
so
I think
it all
everybody.
depends on how you look at it, because the Harkonnen technically really aren't that good at the good guys when you look deep.
No, that's what I'm saying is.
It's like, which is the lesser evil?
You mean the Atreides aren't that good of a good guys?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yes.
Oh,
The Atreides aren't necessarily that good of a good guy.
I get
If you
they're
look deep
more. They're more assassins.
They're more like, they're not as open about it. Like the Harkonnens are like, "Fuck you, I'll do what I want."
my kind of people, man. Oh,
Right?
oh.
And, right. and the
Atreides are like the
still do
slimy-
the evil. Yeah, exactly.
Slimy politician type
Holy
shit.
Yep.
Crap, that is some lag.
I think in this universe, though, it's hard not to identify with, you know, Muad'Dib and fucking just the Atreides family from the original, you know,
Right, right.
novels.
Yeah, but we can't be Fremen though. So.
Well, I'm curious to
Well,
see
we
what
don't
the
know
third
that yet.
faction's going to be.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
I
know
was
that
gonna say-
yet.
They still got to put in a third faction, so who knows?
We think we can't
What
play
if it's
as
like
the
one of
Fremen.
those things where it's, hey, have you completed all the Fremen tasks, all the story? Then now you can join this when it comes out.
Right? Yeah,
Wait,
there's
are
going
you
to be
right next to
some.
me?
There's probably going to be
Yeah,
some
that's
way
me.
to
Here.
switch if you want to.
That dude, that's weird. It's saying you're 150 meters away from me.
No, that's me. Here, like, take this.
So here's my question, though. I don't know how much more you guys know about the lore, but would it make
You're the man.
sense for the Fremen to be the third, seeing as they're supposed to be the one that disrupt the other two? Like, would that make sense?
I'm feeling like it would probably be more likely that it would end up being Carino.
I was gonna say I don't think it'll be Fremen because right at the very beginning, like
Smugglers or something.
the sole reason that we came down onto
To
onto
look
this
for the
planet
Fremen.
was to look for the Fremen.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
they're
right.
missing. They're missing.
So I would assume
No, no.
it's going to end up being another house. It could
Yeah,
be something
it's
like
supposed to be a
Rashezi,
balancing
or it
one.
could be
Yeah.
Carino. It's just kind of hard to tell. And it's hard to tell what they're drawing the lore from. Is it the books? Is it the newer movies? Is it the 1984 movie that I can't fucking stand? Like, what is it actually? So, because they're all kind of different in their own lore. Hell, maybe they're basing some of their shit on Dune Prophecy.
Most of it is the new
So-
movies and prophecy because those are supposed to be kind of
So maybe someone
revitalizing
can,
the IP.
maybe someone can help me verify this, but I was hearing someone talk about that we're in actual one of Paul Atreides' spy streams. That's where we're at in this universe.
That's possible.
Yeah. So on one of the loading screens earlier, it said something about Paul Atreides. So I don't know if that's significant. To
I thought
that.
this was supposed to be a world where he was never born. That Jessica ended up doing the daughter that she was supposed to do in the first place.
Oh, Power Pack Mark II about to break. Shit.
Dude, I had the same issue. I've got enough for the
Alright.
moment. That's a Mark IV that's about to break too.
Yikes.
But yeah, my understanding was that we're in a world where Muad'Dib never existed, where Paul Atreides never existed. That doesn't mean that's accurate. That's just what I had kind of.
Well, it could be, and you know, the loading screen could have been just talking about, because someone just said that they think that this game might be based on the new movies and Dune Prophecy. So it could be just kind of.
That's kind of difficult on Prophecy though, because it's set like fucking 10,000 years ago from current day. It's like pre-weirding way from the Bene Gesserit. Like they don't even have the litany against fear yet. And that pissed me off in that series because they had every chance to fucking say it and they didn't say it. So mad. Sorry, that's spoilers. My bad.
Oh, all good. I don't know that much about the lore, so.
Well, the litany against fear was originally done by the Bene Gesserit. It's the one, I shall not fear. Fear is the mind killer. I shall face my fear. I shall let it flow over me and through me. And when the fear is gone, only I shall remain. Like that. That's not all of it, but that's what they call the litany against fear. And this is the prophecy is set pre that even becoming a thing. So it's like before the sisterhood was really like the beginnings of their breeding program is what prophecy kind of focuses on. I don't want to give away too much in case anybody wants to go watch it. I didn't think it was bad. A lot of people are tearing it up. I didn't think it was all bad.
Which one are you talking about?
Dune Prophecy.
Oh yeah, I watched the new series. Yeah.
But I've seen a lot of review bombing and shit, and I'm like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty okay.
It was okay. Yeah, it was decent.
I'm not going to say it was like a world beater series or nothing, but
I'm not really super nitpicky as long as it,
it's entertaining.
Exactly. Yeah, it could have its own little twist or whatever. I'm not gonna be pissed off about that.
And the only thing I don't see inside of here is the Empire.
The Empire.
Oh no.
I can't remember their name.
They talking
from
about
Dune?
Yeah.
The Sardaukar?
Well, you might be thinking about Carino. That's the royal house, the emperor.
Yeah. That was said that's the only thing I don't see in here.
Well, and that's why I thought maybe that could be the third faction, but it kind of doesn't fit. Because the third faction is supposed to bring balance to these two. And then how is that going to work? Can we betray a house a third time or a second time in order to try that faction? Or do we have to start over to fucking play that faction?
Yeah, are they going to give us another character?
I would like to think so, because I'd hate to say I don't know. Like it's weird the way they're implementing this, but I'd want to believe that we'll be able to get all the content that we want to get without struggling for it. But it is Funcom.
That's all you need to say.
Look, man, so many other developers are just as bad. Like, I'm not bragging on them. So, like, Hello Games is fucking god-awful.
I
No
like
Man's Sky.
Oh my god, No Man's Sky.
I like that Funcom has got a sense of humor about everything. But I also dislike the fact that there's things they could have fixed that they're like, eh. You know, like the player numbers are so far down right now in Conan because there's just nothing to fucking do.
Yep.
And it's still a good game. Like, it's still a really good game. It's just, there's nothing to fucking do.
Yeah, I had fun with it.
Well, that's why I enjoyed the role play. Because it just added another... Oh, that's a one. It just added yeah, it gave you something to do. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed the role play in it.
for years I thought that because I was like, what was my number?
Server were you on?
LOD.
What's that acronym?
Lords of Destiny.
Yeah.
I bought fucking Conan when it first came out, and I never played it because I'm like, it's going to be too hard for a solo player. And as it turns out, it really fucking isn't.
No, not at all.
And that was on me because I kind of watched Neebs Gaming play it, and they make everything look fucking difficult. So, and I kind of took it to heart, like, damn, if they're struggling with 5 guys, like, how am I going to fucking manage this? So it sat in my library for like 5 years, 6 years. Before I ever even fucking played it.
That means you didn't play around with all the fun bugs.
My Funcom number from that game was it was under 10K.
Damn.
Yeah, I was one of the early buyers. I just never fucking played it because it's like, fuck. But it always looked like fun.
Right? You guys ever get the nudity patch?
The nudity patch?
Yeah. You didn't know
What is that?
You could run around nude in Conan.
Oh yeah. No, that's the only way I ever played it.
Right?
I'm not
That's
sure
what-
why they... See, I didn't, mostly just because of stream or video sake.
Right. Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I've
Or
seen
if you had
streamers
kids
run
in the
around
house
with
and
swinging
whatnot.
dicks and shit, and it's like hilarious.
Then you missed out, dude. There's a potion of endowment. Makes your
Oh,
dick
with the
big.
horses? Well, with the horses,
Also,
it's
yes.
dragging on the fucking ground, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard all about
Yeah,
it.
if you use it on yourself, it's swinging down by your knees.
Oh, Lord.
Compensating for something much? But I mean, I enjoyed the heck out of my time in Conan. I'd like to think I, helped some people out that were just getting started with, purge-based tips and shit like that. But somebody helped me along the way as well. Kind of learn everything. Like, Shy found me one night just streaming and fucking struggling, and he was like, I'm coming in to help you. And you kind of never know when you meet people what their intentions are, especially if you're streaming and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, everything worked out great, but it still was kind of nerve-wracking that first night. He showed me a few things. He turned me into one of the best fucking decay farmers on my server, if not the best decay farmer on my server.
Doing the Lord's work.
Dude, it's a blast. You never like when there's nothing else to do and you find a decayed base. It's like, it's a mystery bag. What the fuck are we gonna find in here? And yet, I've seen so many
I love
bases
doing that
pop
kind of
and
shit.
nobody goes and gets them. I'm like, why? What are you people doing? Like, keep the
I like did
resources
that
on
so
the server.
much on this game during beta when people would abandon bases or they'd start to decay. I'd go in and swoop all their shit. It's like for the most part, I don't think most people check it.
But to me, that was other than running purges to get thralls leveled up until they fucked all that up, and then the occasional run through war makers to try to, like, for me, the building of the purge base, like the super OP, nobody can touch this fucking purge base, was the fun part for Conan. Making sure all my ground thralls were in Godbreaker, and I had at least Silent Legion or Redeemed Silent Legion for the archers, and I had my champion's armor and like just all of it. Fire dumpers, but not too many because you don't want to crash the server.
Sad that there's no base turrets or defenses for like a raid or something.
But now you can't even use the purge to fucking level up a thrall, so it's like, there's no joy in it anymore. And I think they did it on purpose to pretty much kill the game.
Yeah, I didn't much care for purges, if I'm being honest. They were all right, but
I heard a lot of people say they had a lot of lag shit, and I got some, but it was never unplayable. Then again, I've got a pretty good internet connection, so
This gets old. Same thing over and over again.
Yeah. But Warmakers, man, that was my shit. I stayed in Warmakers.
Yeah, I just put
We
out
would-
a really long guide, like a 35-minute guide on Warmakers. Yeah, I couldn't make it any shorter. It was just, there was too much to talk about, too much to cover.
Yeah. I mean, what, like, the first couple times you go through it, you're probably going to get annihilated. But, like, once you know how to work the bosses, you can run solo through it in 10, 15 minutes. Like, it's not difficult. We, so, on my server, the primary way that we became the powerhouse on that server was we did Elmira. So we would run through Elmira, the castle, get the 15k-ish gold, and we would just farm that over and over. And then we would farm Warmakers for all the legendaries. We had probably 20 chests just completely stacked full of legendaries. It was stupid.
That was one of my favorite things, to just go out and farm for legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
See, I found that I was doing specific farming for legendaries. So certain dungeons were better for them than others. Like Black Keep, Silver Mine, and then Warmaker was where I was trying to get momentum for all my ground thralls for the Purge base. But that's where I found the most enjoyment, was just the building, the design. Like, what it reminded me of was 7 Days to Die. I know that's a bad comparison because it's not even close, but like, you're pathing the zombies in a certain way with your horde base, and you're kind of doing the same thing with, you know, the purges. And I enjoy that kind of shit.
Where do I make the Mark IV power pack?
I think it's at the survival fab up here where I'm going now. Because I want to make a Mark V.
Jesus.
And I can't actually make a Mark V, so we went from no particle capacitors this morning to 267 all the fucking sudden.
Jesus.
Nice job, guys. Thank you. I farmed a few of them going through the stuff, but we had 0 this morning. Not that 245 is a ton, but
It's a good start.
What's the 7th trial like?
I don't remember. Is that one just flavor?
What's that? What did you ask?
The
what
seventh trial.
Trial was like.
What the 7th trial was like?
Yeah, I'm about to go to do the 7th trial. I wanted to.
I'm
know
trying
what
to
it was like.
remember. So the 8th is the last one, isn't it?
And it's a pain in the ass. There's a puzzle in there that's a real bite in the ass.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
number
puzzle
8,
one.
though.
Is that number? Yeah, that's the last one. You're right.
It's
I remember the one
solvable. It's
before
just a
that.
real pain in the ass.
Well, I've watched some people walk in there and get it within like 2 minutes. They're just like, oh, this boop 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 boop, and they're done. I'm just like, what the heck?
Yeah, no, it took me like half an hour.
Yeah, I
Haven't
was
even
stuck in there.
done.
I finally worked it
Come
out,
on.
but it took a while.
I honestly don't remember what the one before that is. Oh, no, I don't remember.
Well, if it's not memorable, it's probably not anything to worry about. I'll just go ahead and go over there.
No, I feel like it's
none
just
of them are really
flavor.
hard. Like a couple of them are just busted. Is that the busted one?
Yeah, I think 3 and maybe
No, the one
7 are the
before was
broken
busted.
ones. Oh, then
Oh, was okay.
Number 6 was broken.
then what the fuck is 7? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think it's nothing crazy. I think it's the last one where you get those crazy puzzle.
That one had me stumped for a little bit. I did it on stream. I'm sitting here going, the fuck? And then it kind of started to make sense.
So about the last one, so did you get the one that spins around, the one at the desk still? So that one I got pretty quick. The one where you got to spin the circles?
Somehow, yeah, I did too. I have no idea how I actually did it. Like, it was no skill involved. It was literally pushing a couple of buttons, and it was like, you did it. And I'm like, okay.
Lucky.
Yeah, I'll take it. Usually I'm okay with those kind of puzzles where you got to move like the inner rings move with the outer ring. But that one just went. I'm like, okay, at least it didn't force me to do what the other shit did.
Damn, I was hoping a player was over here.
Oh shit, that's one of the bigger... Okay, so the storage containers aren't that big. I thought they'd be a lot bigger than that. All right, we got more aluminum going. We need to make some more duraluminum.
I don't think it's the storage spots. I think it's the capacity that it can hold heavy.
Well, because you see in some of the POIs, you see a bigger version of that, and I thought that was going to be the size.
Oh, I got
So you'd need like a whole storage room just for that, to have different boxes with different shit in them. But that's way smaller than it looks out in like an Intel Point POI or something.
Oh shit, I'm already level 57. Damn.
I haven't leveled up since I hit 90.
God damn.
I'm not even the highest in the guild. I'm not even the highest in the guild right now, my man. Not even close.
God damn. What's the level cap in this game? Do we know?
200.
Somebody said 200
I'm sorry.
earlier.
200?
That's what
Yes.
somebody said earlier, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, look, you're going to be able to get enough intel points to be able to unlock everything.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Oh, I'm so torn here. I kind of want a Mark V bike. I want to see how fast it goes.
I think you only, I know, but you only have to really change out the motor to see how fast it goes.
I know, but I might as well make one if I'm going to make one.
True, I can't see them being all that expensive.
Well, it's duraluminum.
Yeah, but how much? Like 20?
Hang on, I'll unlock it and then we'll see. It's most likely going to be a lot more than that. Let's see. Mark V is 16 duraluminate ingots times 3. So 32, 48 there. The engine is another 30. Oh, fuck. Another 30 on the PSU. 60 on the chassis.
God
60,
damn.
You're gonna have to work
60
on
the
it.
hull.
God dang.
Yeah, that's like almost 200. Almost 200 duraluminum ingots just for that. We'll be waiting on that one for now. I want to save the duraluminum. Well, we need to get aluminum so everybody can get their Thopters. I'll stop making duraluminum at this point.
Right?
Yeah, that's just regular aluminum. We do need other things, though. Hang on. If anybody wants to keep helping to gather those things... I keep looking in the wrong fucking place. So,
Yeah,
carbide,
I'm heading to
carbide
grab
scraps,
aluminum right now.
Carbide scraps, diamondite dust.
Yeah, the diamantine dust, that's gonna be So on some of those harder ones
Cobalt
to get, once
paste.
we get more organized, we can go as a group because everybody can loot a chest. So we'll go
Right.
in there with 5 people and come out with the
Well,
shit ton.
and you need to go there too if you want to get the better still suits because that's where you're going to get a lot of the
Yeah,
tubing and the
Yep.
sand trout fabric
the
or whatever.
fabric, the
Yeah.
fabric, yeah.
So yeah, that's. But if anybody wants to start working on aluminum and then the carbide scraps, the diamondite, and then cobalt paste. Everything else, and then particle capacitors will
So
end
you're
up
just
running low
missing
on.
the purple stone for the cobalt paste, right? Because you got all the flour.
Yeah, we've got a lot of cobalt paste at the moment. Like, but it's not. We got like 275 right now. Although there's more
How
out
much
at
of
the
that
other base.
etherite do you have?
None. Oh, I've already refined it all. It's not far from here. I can go grab more. It'd
Oh,
be
well, it's what I was
easier if
thinking. When
just
I get
did
up there, that'll probably be. Well, where's the buggy at? Which base?
Right now, the buggy's here at the iron base. We don't have an outpost up there for etherite and carbon because we ended up bypassing it because carbon's just so close to this base. Like it's less. It's like a 30-second drive on a Mark III bike to get over and get into carbon.
I'm getting ready to make my bike and come over.
But I think if we were going to go ahead and do that etherite little landing pad with a buggy or something, we could gather carbon from there too, because it does appear down in those caves. It's not as prevalent as it is up on the surface, but there is carbon there.
Yep.
Well, how much carbon do we need? Because I just
We
mined
don't need
like
any carbon right now. I'm just saying it's nice to get a multi-base out of one spot. To where
okay, because
more
I've
than
got
one
like
resources
1,000 right
around.
now.
We,
Oh yeah.
We don't necessarily need any steel or anything right now. Except for what you guys need for whatever. Because
Yeah.
I now that I'm into thopters and that kind of shit, I'm working on aluminum and duraluminum. And I don't foresee me needing any more iron. Maybe not ever, but not for anything important.
No, just for the new people coming in and
Right,
leveling up.
And this location that we've got here has got tons of iron nodes right outside. And carbon's like a 30-second drive. So you'll be able to get your steel stuff in no time. Just help keep up with water is all we can really ask.
Yeah, I do that anyway, so not a problem.
So that's why we're planning on leaving this base here just in case we get future people. And since there's so darn many people, like the POIs here, we may turn this into the big water factory. Eventually get rid of the benches. Elo wants to leave all the benches here except for the medium refinery, and I don't know. We could probably accomplish the same thing on a small fief and not have to pay taxes on it. Because even my base up there, I need to put into a small fief. I've got that as advanced, and so we're accumulating taxes for that too. Not that money's an issue.
No, money. Yeah, I had so much money. He was like,
We're basically at $250,000 Solari right now, so.
yeah.
And everybody's
see,
still
so
doing quests and shit like that, so it's really not a problem.
You'd be so mad at me. I died with 150,000 on me yesterday. That's when I got eaten. Whoops.
See, if you wouldn't have said nothing, like nobody would have ever known.
I know.
In the beta,
I
I had
know,
everything
dude.
I owned on me. I had my whole base on me in the beta, and I was just trying to cross. I was crossing in the wrong spot, though, to get over here to Vermilius Gap. This was before I linked up with Shy and Elo. And fucking...
You went the long way across?
I went the absolute long way from the western side of Haga Basin. And I managed it a couple of times on a Mark I, and I thought, okay, we can do this. And then as soon as I loaded everything that I owned up from my first like 8 hours of gameplay, lost it all to the worm. All of it.
Oh.
Man.
50k
Brutal.
Solaris, all the resources, everything. And that's when I learned it's time to find a better place to cross that fucking desert.
So I usually go like straight across from where the
trade outpost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really flat and it is the shortest distance.
And as long as you're not trying to go up the big steep hill, which slows you down a little bit, you kind of cut through that.
Yeah, you don't want to try to aim for the ironworks. Or is it the
No,
ironworks?
you want the small little tiny islands.
Oh my god, I'm so used to freaking Conan, man. I keep hitting Q.
I've been doing that too. Sometimes.
Ugh.
Just don't hit E.
I don't really feel like doing any quests right
Maybe
now.
change the keybind.
No, I just gotta get used to it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large
Lies.
sandstorm is approaching.
Deception, I tell you.
I'm surprised that they're going to throw a sandstorm because I'm at the base and they haven't fucking done that all day. I've been out doing something every damn time they've thrown a storm at me. Haha,
Yeah,
game. Piss
I
off.
can't really tell which direction it's coming from, whether it'll hit you guys or not.
It doesn't look like it. I didn't get
Yeah,
a
it's probably just
warning.
going to be mainly down here.
Then again, I ain't been getting fucking warnings all day, so I don't know why
That's
now
I
would
was
be any
sa-
different.
That's why I was saying something, just in case you could take a look.
Yeah, the warnings I've been getting are a sandstorm has been identified in your sector. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the warning.
Usually when yeah, wow, that's a big storm. Which way is that moving?
Oh,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming this way too. I finally got a notification. 1 minute notification, but I got a
oh my
notification.
god, that thing is huge.
Yeah, that looks like a big one. That's something that I like about these two is the length of them is variable. Like I've seen
Yeah.
some that last like 20 seconds and some that are like a minute and a half. It's not like the storms in Conan where it's like
The
okay,
same thing
yeah,
over and
45
over and over
seconds
and
and it's
over again.
over. Right. This storm will kill
Well,
you
I
too.
got-
It's not like Conan's storm.
I was gonna say I just I just eat the damage in Conan.
Yeah, depending on your armor and that kind of shit, you can do that. Here, it just
Yeah.
chews away at you. Yeah, that damn thing is just looming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You think? I'm staring at it. This is what we do in the Midwest when a tornado siren goes off.
Yep.
A tornado? I want to see it. All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'm gonna AFK for a minute, guys. BRB.
Word.
I still haven't actually sat in a queue.
You have not?
No, I haven't.
Lucky.
And I'm like,
Most-
I'm over here going between servers because I just did a trial, you know. I actually did 2 trials.
Geez, that was a storm, huh?
Oh shit. Stop shooting at me.
There was like 150,000 players on earlier.
I'm surprised that the number's that low. Because it was like 120, what, 2 days, yesterday? Day before yesterday?
A final test. Find the cave.
All right, stream. I think I'm going to end there for tonight. Elo will probably be in. He'll want to go hit the deep desert. But I think that's going to do it for me. We got there tonight. We were able to see some stuff. We were able to get this Mark V done. I'm very excited about that. That's going to make aluminum farming so much better. And then, yeah, we're just going to keep going, keep on keeping on. I need to figure out where we get these agave seeds, and then from that, we'll figure it out as we go. I might do some more. I probably won't stream for a couple of days. I need a little bit of a break. It's been kind of a grind. It doesn't mean I ain't going to be playing. It just means I kind of want to take a break from streaming, just enjoy the game and go do things at my pace, which is kind of what we're going to be doing anyway now that we've got the ornithopters and all that good shit all fixed up. So we're kind of in a hurry. I wanted to really, all right, let's go to get to being able to fly. And as you can see, we can get around to everywhere on the map real quick now. So I love it. I just absolutely love it. But until next time, guys, let me do this. Until next time, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm glad you guys have been joining me for these Dune Awakening streams. I wanted to say 3 different games without saying Dune Awakening. At some point, maybe even this week, we'll try to get back to something else just for variety. Because it would be really easy to overdo this and kind of even burn myself out, which is not easy to do, but it can happen. So at any rate, hope you guys enjoyed, and we took a look at the deep desert. We've been grinding all weekend. Probably take a day or 2 off, and I'll be back with you guys somewhere towards the end of the week. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.